YouTube, we streamed an NFL game.
For what is a man?
We got Micah Parsons.
And rolling out to his right,
Parsons is chasing him. Yes, yes, sacked!
I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate this all, I hate onside kicks.
What in God's name?
That's how this game is going to end? Are you kidding me?
Towards the end zone, and it's broken up!
Let's make some noise.
And he fumbled! Derrick Henry fumbled! Intercepted by the Broncos! What is going on? What a game on Thursday night! Across the 15-10, Tucker Craft 5 gets in! Watch it in double coverage!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a gold play button. After 11 years, 1 million subscribers.
We raised $1 million faster than we did last year. Yeah, we f***ing did it.
It's frickin' frackin' time.
We're about to do it again. Flag. Grossi Posse Packer Nation. Welcome to an episode of Podcast where you don't have any Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. Welcome to part 2 of 30 and 30 part 2, the aftermath, until we stream, until we reach 1.5 million. It's a terrible title, but, you know, we're working on it. We are officially less than 342K away from 1.5 million. I am going to stream until we frackin' hit it because I'm a crazy person. And you would think that hitting $1 million would be enough, but no. No. So here we are, doing this crazy thing again, sleeping on the floor on a pretty thin mat. And honest, thank you for the $5. Moosey is already down here sleeping. Hi, buddy. I gotta figure out what lights I used last time. I forget what I did. Oh, I think I just changed the color on. I gotta mess with this for a minute. Jack, thank you for the $5. Oh yes. If you've never been in a Millie stream before, this is basically what it is. So, Anonymous, thank you for the tenor. Paul, with a hundo. Chiefs Kingdom, rule absolute. That's right. That's right. Oh, Lime. Yeah, remind me. It still says 2 million. Oops. All right, hold on. Let me see what I can do here. Ah, that's it. That's how I get the blue on. I turned this one off. Yeah, that looks about right. All right. No, I'm all set. Thank you. Hey, Colleen, thank you for the $5. The night shift. The night shift has arrived, my friends. Yes, it has. All right. So, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm not going to set an alarm because I don't think I'll sleep that long, but I think I'm going to sleep a good amount. So we raised nearly $100,000 since we started streaming, which is pretty damn great. So we're less than 342K away from 1.5 million, which is our goal. And then we're shutting it all down. So, we'll see how long this takes. I think we'll get it within the next couple of days. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you for supporting this crazy thing. And yeah, I'm going to go to sleep now. But I hope you have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow for The Price is Right. And also World Cup Soccer. Thank you for being crazy. It's for the kids. All right. Ugh. Good night. Let me turn the camera around. Gotta like some comments, but okay, good night, bye. Floor bed is back. Look at this. And we actually have, hold on, just for you. The Darkness Retreat tent still lives. So, thank you for the tour. I'm gonna pee real quick, and I'm going to sleep. Okay, good night, bye. Morning. And I got a cat. Okay. How we doing? Hello. Morning. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Morning. All right, let's see how we're doing. Morning. Good to see you. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, we got a lot of donos overnight. Okay. We got Chiefs Kingdom Absolute. That was the last one, I think. Yes, it was. Okay. Good morning. Nikki, because Nikki loves Matt, and we love you. And the kids. Thank you. Namas, thank you for 767. Dub, Tom, glad he met you in ATL. I was the dude whose car broke down when driving to the event. I was able to make it home safely and got it fixed. Excellent. Glad you are safe. Bell, go Lions. Ricky, thank you. Joy, I love the cults. I wish I could do more planning a wedding. Joy, worry about yourself. Also, congrats on the wedding. Anonymous, thank you. 2 times. 5 on behalf of Grateful Broncos Country, 32 more to let you properly sleep off camera soon. I see you, Night Crew. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We lactated Don. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Chris, thank you for the tenor. AJ, thank you for the 5er. Ed with a hundo for the Browns. Brian with a tenor. Anonymous with a 25er. Darren with a tenor. Go Pack Go for the kids. Boy Scout, thank you. Anonymous, thank you. Zen like Wildflower Turquoise told me what you were doing. Chaotic good little buttercup. Oh, he did. Just a little bit. Anonymous with a 75. Doc with a tenor. Theo with a 25. Scott with a 50. Oh, man. Oh, boy. If the shoe fits, Mr. Minecraft, appreciate you, with a $500 donation for the Raiders. The Raiders are not going down without a fight. We got early morning feet. Here we are. Here we go. If the shoe fits, I got you. Ugh. Boom. Boom. There it is. There it is. Morning. Good morning. We're at 101 Dalmatians and 101 feet. 101 feet. There it is. There we are. Thank you if the shoe fits. Appreciate you. The ribs hurt. Sleeping on the ground doesn't help, shockingly. Katie, for the 40. Grossi's Toe Jam. There it is. Doctor, thank you for the tenor. Appreciate you. Karakina, morning, Tom. Meeting you in Seattle was awesome. Let's get out there and spread more kindness. Also missing GPS. We need to be navigated. Oh, hi, Sinclair. We will reach our destination soon. Anonymous, thank you for the 25er. Let's go. You're the freaking fracking man, Tom. Keep the chaotic good work, and may God bless you in this amazing cause. Also, let's go Giants. And go Pack Go. Shay, what a hundo. Thank you. Anonymous with a 25er. Nalab with a 21-3. Sent at 14-29, or as us Brits call it, 21-3. Doc, thank you for the 5er. Big Blue Brother, wish I could do more. I'm about to be a godfather next month, getting ready for that. Hey, go USA, beat Belgium. Congratulations on being a godfather. Don Rogers will be proud. All right, so if we take a gander and see where we're at now. Let's delete this so this loads. Okay, let's take a look at the leaderboard. All right, so first of all, we're doing all right. I mean, this is pretty damn good. $1,160,000 raised. We're going to $1.5 million. And if we scroll on down, okay, of course, the Chiefs reign supreme. But let's take a look. The Ravens, down here at number 32. The Colts holding on at number 31. All right. Rams got a little bit of distance. A little bit. Jets still holding on. It seems like it's still, from like 25 to 32. Could be a lot of movement. What will happen? Find out next time on 30 and 30Z. Okay. So I need to. We will get West. We will watch The Price is Right. We got the World Cup today too. I think there's still 3 matches if I'm not mistaken. Let's see what time those are. I gotta take out the dogs. I gotta do a bunch of things. We gotta do morning routine stuff. Oh, is it not till 2 o'clock? Is a game? Oh, games are late today. All right, so we got Spain and Austria at 2, Portugal and Croatia at 6, and Switzerland and Algeria at 10. So, okay, excellent. So we'll watch some World Cup today. Moosey is now sleeping on the bed. We'll watch some World Cup. We'll watch some Price is Right. I'm gonna grab some tea, and we'll get it going. Night watch party. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Every team to hit 10K. I think we'll get close. Yeah, we'll see how things go. But I mean, listen, I only got so much time because this is this is done at 1.5. So I appreciate y'all. 69th birthday to Bret Hart. The best there is, the best there was, the best there will be. Snolds, great job, Tom, for the kids. It's for the kids. It's all for the kids. Who else is freaking traveling for 30 days and was like, you know what? Let me go home and stream and sleep on the ground. Let's do that. I think that'd be good. That'd be good. All right. Let me get some of my stuff together. Oh, hi, Nova. Let me feed everybody. Take everybody out. Hold on. Let's see how the tattoo is doing. Let's see how Mr. Leg is doing. Tattoo's still there. Tattoo's still there. I think I technically can take this off later tonight. I might not anyway. I might just leave it on overnight again because why not? Give it a full 2 days. So we're good. We're good. All right. I am on a month-long charity bender. It is true. It's very, very true. There is sound coming from me. Yes, I hear the sound. Hold on, let's see. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, we got sound. We got sound. It's to shake the rust off. It's true, and there's plenty of rust. There's plenty of rust. All right. I will be back. Chair, take over. Hold on, you can see Moosey. Moosey. Is a Moosey. Is a
Good morning, chat. Hello. Now I can sit in Herman. Ooh. This is a pretty good chair. We got ourselves our morning coffee today. How we doing? How we doing? Feel the warmth of the chair. It's not that warm. It's not really that warm.
I know, but maybe some foods.
Go see Daddy. Go see. Go see Daddy. He's going to feed you. Go see Tom. Sinclair. You're. I've got Sinclair down here. Sinclair, go get your breakfast, Sinclair. Sinclair, go get your breakfast. She's just right here. Right here. There you go. There you go. She'll go up there eventually. Anyway, how we doing? How we doing? Where'd you get the coffee yesterday? I got that from, it's called Door County Coffee. I actually just got that at a Hy-Vee up in Green Bay because I have Hy-Vees where I live down in Kansas City. We have a ton of them. They're not quite as numerous up here in Wisco. But yeah, I got some Door County coffee. I think I saw some when I was actually up in Door County. I spent a couple days up. I spent a couple days up in Wisconsin, up in the Green Bay area, just kind of exploring that area. Explored Door County for a couple hours. Found like a little sample pack of some more Door County coffee. I'm like, oh, Door County coffee. And then I went back to Green Bay, picked up a whole bag of it, and it was called like iced cinnamon roll or something. And I'm like, oh, and then I tried it. And I'm like, oh. I was not familiar with your game, Door County Coffee. So yeah, heavy recommend Door County Coffee. I think if you just go to doorcountycoffee.com, you can just order whatever. And they had what was it? Like a peanut butter chocolate coffee. I'm like, I'm not ready for that. Oh, hi. Yeah, hello. Hello, I'm gonna drink this cup of coffee and then I gotta head to the post office and mail a bunch of stuff to myself because boy oh boy, Rachel found rocks. Actually, let me go get them really quick because we're gonna turn this into a rock hour. We're gonna rock out. Give me just 1 second. I know, booyah. Come on, sit quick. Come on. Oh, there you go. First off, if you walk away from a rock store with an entire box, that's how you know you did good. Alright. First off, okay, so I think this place was like up in Cedarburg. I think. It's called like the Gem Store or something. This place was freaking massive. Actually, it wasn't massive. It doesn't look massive on the inside. Or on the outside. On the inside, it was just stuffed full of these rocks. This is called Scenic Jasper. Hang on. It's a little hard to tell, but if you wet this down, it makes a very cool. They have really cool patterns and colors. So these are just like raw samples. These are not polished or like fancy cut, so they're a lot cheaper to buy. You just have to polish them yourself or find a service that will do that for you. Let's see. Yeah, this is the real showstopper. So where did this come from? Oh no, that doesn't say. But yeah, Jasper's like a really, really, really colorful rock. It's got those beautiful stripes, beautiful striations. It's very, very sharp too, so I gotta be careful. So I gotta mail all of these to myself. That's gonna be fun. Let's see. They had. First of all, this building was built in like the 1860s or something. It was just an old ass building. And they had this creepy, dingy basement just stuffed with bins and bins and bins full of rocks. I wish I could show you the picture, but it was I just spent hours down there in the dingy rock basement. Oh. That's a good weapon. Yeah, you could do some damage with this. This is called. Oh, I forgot. Hang on. Come on, look at me. Septarian. This is a Septarian nodule from Utah, and they just had these, just freaking uncut or unpolished. It's like, yeah, you wanted it like $10 a pound. Just rock out. You know, they had an outside. They had an outside full of these old, like rusty oil barrels full of rocks, bins full of rocks. So this is basically what this is just a mud cracks and stuff, like just fossilized mud cracks that gets filled up full of calcite. Pretty cool. So yeah, like usually you pay like, if you get this polished, this usually goes for like well over 100, probably like 200 or something like that. You could use that as a doorstop, bookend, a bludgeoning weapon. All right, and lastly, let's see what we got. Oh, this is an agate from Mozambique. Hang on. I'm spitting on it because I got to wet it down a little bit. So this one might be a little hard to tell, but so this is just a raw chunk of agate. It's got that beautiful, like, kind of rosy color. Then it fades into this blue color. And then it's got, on the bottom here, this crystal that has, like, the bands on the bottom. Right down there. That's, oh, man. This is, like, again, if you wet these down and, like, get them, like, polished, it really pops the color out. Agate's your favorite? That's awesome. We had so many agates and jaspers. It was like, I'm pretty sure it was like 70% of what they had there. So yeah, if you are, I think it's the gem store in Cedarburg, Wisconsin. Definitely recommend. Also, I found Uperlights. If you don't know what Uperlights are, it just kind of looks like an ordinary rock, but if you shine a UV light on them, they glow orange. Oh, this has been your Rock Hour with Rachel. We don't throw them, we share them. I wanted to show off the Uper light while the lights were turned off, but that's okay. I wanted to go and do stuff, outside, like explore like more of outdoors in Wisconsin. I wanted to explore more like the Milwaukee area. But then the weather decided, like, oh no, thank you. I'm gonna decide to just be the most oppressive weather you've ever seen in your life. So I can't really stay outside for too long. So I've just been kind of staying inside. I would. I've shown Maya like all of my rocks. I've told her all about it. Yesterday, I went to a cave. There's a cave west of Madison called Cave of the Mounds. Highly recommend. It's about, I'd say, 20 minutes west of Madison. I stopped in Madison. Great little city. I wish I had time to explore more of it, but I kind of just stopped in there for lunch. But yeah, Cave of the Mounds. It's you can do it's a 1-hour guided tour. You go in the cave. It's cold. It's cold in the cave. It was like 50 degrees. It felt so good. Oh my gosh, the contrast from like the hot, humid up on the surface and then this cool, damp cave. It felt so good. Yeah, but you go on this nice little guided tour, and you get to look at, stalactites and stalagmites and some sweet like cave. I think it's just like water. There's nothing living in the cave except for these like little itty bitty bugs that feed on bacteria. Half full of rocks. That's a good one. I have a box of rocks back home that I think I decorated it, and it's just called Rachel's Box of Rocks. I need more. I wasn't prepared for the amount of rocks that Wisconsin had. Like, I knew Michigan is known for like their rocks, especially on like the Great Lakes, like Lake Superior and all of that, but I wasn't prepared for Wisconsin's rocks. Did you do something with your hair? Yeah. I finally decided to shave the beard. I thought maybe, we don't need the lower beard anymore. I thought, I'd grow the hair out a bit more. Let me see. Where's the mouse? Let me see if I can check the donations. I can't bring it. Oh, do I refresh? Yeah, mouse, where'd you go? Let's refresh the site. Oh, I have a little bit here. Oh, look, the Chiefs are still in first, followed by the Packers, the Seahawks, the Bills, and the Lions. Thank you, Lions, for knocking the Broncos out of the top 5. I appreciate you, Detroit. The driftless area is cool to explore. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to explore like a lot more, but I was on a bit of a time crunch yesterday. I think I left for Madison at like 10 o'clock. I left for Madison, or I left here around 10 o'clock, and then I had to, it's like about a 2-hour drive, and Google Maps led me on this like really crazy route that went through a bunch of neighborhoods, and I'm like, this is like, Google, what are you doing? This is dumb. And then I realized, oh, there's a road construction. I was not familiar with your road construction game. But then again, at least you're not Michigan. Michigan, I think, wins the road construction game. Let's see. How do I see donations? Is it this one? There it is. Let me refresh. Refresh. Ooh, anonymous with a 25er for the Jaguars. And then we have Meeps Gaming with a 10er. Donating for the kids because of Rachel. Aw, thank you. Tom Wilson's wife, thank you for the 10er. Jen, I'm so happy to meet you in Charlotte. Go get your ribs checked by a doctor. He'll get there. He'll get there. We'll get there. Leave that right there. There we go. Utah's road construction is legendary. I've only been to Utah via the Salt Lake City airport. And I've got a story about the Salt Lake City airport. I was on a connecting flight through there. This was in 1999, summer of 1999. I was 13 at the time. I think we were heading up to Wyoming from Kansas City to Wyoming. We were trying to land at the Salt Lake City airport, but the plane kept circling and circling and circling. I'm going, what on earth is going on? I was like, oh, we've got some thunderstorms in the area. And I'm like, okay. All right, well, I guess we'll just circle and wait until we land at the airport. And it turns out we get into the airport, and there was TVs up in the airport, and freaking there was like I forgot what the EF rating was, but there was like an EF3 or 2 that went right through downtown Salt Lake City. And I'm like, I didn't even know Salt Lake City got freaking tornadoes. Oh yeah, I just so happened to land there when there was a freaking EF2 or 3 tornado just ripping through downtown. That was absolutely crazy. Here. Since this is Rachel Cast, let me see. So this is a magnet. I don't think it'll stay. Yeah, that's not gonna stay. But here, hold on. Let me see. There you go. Now it's Rachel Cast. Half cast would sound pretty great. But you can clip that for posterity if you want. It's pretty good. Screenshot it. Here. very cool sign. Very nice. Rachel Cast, indeed. Tom is still feeding the zoo upstairs. And once he's done, I'm going to swing over to the post office. Name half a mind. Perfect. Why is it Rachel Cast? Well, Tom is currently feeding the zoo and probably throwing his own food in his face. So I thought, I haven't really said hi much to the chat, so I thought I'd say hi. When is full cast? When is full cast indeed? Okay, podcast where you don't have to be a Chiefs fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Rachel. Yep. Good God, I'm gonna have to do. Tom was very nice. Let me do laundry while I was here. I'm gonna have to do more laundry. The amount of dog hair that I've accumulated on my clothes is astonishing. The volume is a bit low on your side. We're talking this mic? The mic that I killed earlier, mic 1? Or mic 2? I don't want to touch the soundboard, but if I'll talk closer to this mic. Are you going to any games this season? I'm hoping so. I usually try to get to at least one Chiefs game during the season. I rip Mike indeed. I'm so sorry, Mike. Herman was. It's not that the heft was the problem. It's just Herman is just large and awkward. But yeah, I try to get to at least one game. I'm not sure which Chiefs game I'm going to attend. I usually attend that with Holly, my friend. So we'll see. We'll kind of play it by ear. I am going to be going up to Chiefs training camp. I usually at least go up there like 3 times up to St. Joseph, Missouri. So hey, if you're going up to Chiefs training camp, maybe I'll see you. Last year the only Chiefs game I attended was the game where we just beat the pants off of the Raiders, and then Gardner Minshew, I think, played for an entire quarter. Fun. That was an amazing game to go to. And then the Chiefs just decided to, and then they just decided to not play well. Thanks. How do I deal when it feels like 47 degrees Celsius? Do what I did. Find a cave. Find a cave, a walk-in freezer, a walk-in cooler. Move. A pool. I miss Holly. She is so fun. I haven't seen her in a while. But I'll see her for training camp. I see her. It's just fine. It's funny. I met Holly through Packcast, through here. And it turns out we freaking live like 3 miles away from each other. We'll be home to be ready week 1. I think he might be ready week 1. I don't think he's going to be 100% week 1. I think for something like that, he'll probably be closer to 100%, I would say. Well, closer to 100%. It takes I would say a year plus to recover fully 100% from ACL, LCL tears, but I would say probably around November, December, Mahomes will start looking a bit more mobile. But I still think he'll be ready week 1. I just don't think he'll be running around as much as he usually does. But then again, it is Mahomes. I have one of your stickers on a water bottle. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. It's been so surreal seeing all these folks with either my cursed logos on their shirt or Friggin' the merch that I've made, like all the flag shirts. I made all those flag shirts. It's been crazy seeing all the flag shirts. As it's before we launched the 30 and 30 part due shirt on the store, the flag merch was by far and away the most popular shirt that we've sold. Like it's either, and I have flag merch, and flag shirt, and then I have the flag sticker. Is this Queen Chiefs? I have got that question so much during 30 and 30. I am not Queen Chiefs. I wish I was Queen Chiefs. I wish I could be adopted by Queen Chiefs. But no, I'm not Queen Chiefs. I wish I had the amount of money that she does. Queen Chiefs of Taylor Swift? Maybe. She was at the KC fan event, actually. She was at the KC fan event, but she wanted to remain anonymous, so I probably talked to her and never knew who she was. King Andrew was there too. Didn't know who he was either. I'm saving for a flag sweatshirt, as you should. As you should. You can't hear me talking? I mean, the soundboard's on, and the soundboard says that I am talking. If you can't hear me, I would recommend turning your volume up a little bit, I guess. Rachel's Queen of Chiefs. Listen, if you want to be, if I'm your headcanon Queen Chiefs, that's fine. Your food? I'm food? Delicious. Just like this coffee. Hi, Sinclair. Sinclair was asleep in my bed this morning. Yeah. Yeah, puppy. Yeah, puppy. And I can hear you. Okay. Rachel, Jordan Love is better than Patrick Mahomes. You don't believe that, do you? You gonna come on here and say that? I had to crank my volume way higher to hear you. That's because I don't speak at the same volume Tom does. Tom, first of all, professional yapper. Also, just naturally more loud. Like, I naturally talk a lot quieter. So I have to, project a little bit more. So if I'm a bit more quiet, that's probably why. Because I don't naturally go, ah! Yell. Who's the current host? Current host is me. I'm Rachel. Rachel Half. I'm one of the moderators. I make the merch for the store. And Tom and Maya graciously let me stay in the house for a few days. This is my last day here. Well, it's not a full day. I have a flight that leaves at my flight leaves at 4 o'clock. I gotta drive down to Chicago. Advanced degree in yappery. Sinclair, what are you doing? She is. Sinclair likes to get on a bed or couch and just roll and flop around on it, and that's what she's doing right now. Oh my gosh, Sinclair. I love it when dogs do that. They just get on the bed and just start rolling around and snorting all over the place. Ew, Chicago. Ew, Chicago indeed. I had to fly out of Midway. I had to fly out of freaking Midway. I did that because it was the cheapest. And now I'm regretting my decisions. Never seen you or Tom talk on the Discord. That's because I don't think neither of us are really huge Discord talkers. I'm going to be really honest. Tom only has Discord on his phone. And he doesn't really have much time to say hi. As busy as he is. I'll be honest. I was a little bit more active in Discord back in 20 pre-COVID, but I'm just not the most Discord savvy person in here. So Midway is better in your opinion. I do like that Midway is smaller and a smaller, simpler airport. It's just a little harder to get to, and so that's what I'm worried about. It takes about, I think it's almost 2 hours to drive down there. So I gotta figure out how to get it down there. Who is Rachel's Tom's sister? No. Unrelated. Unrelated. Not not related to anybody here. Though, I do have a pretty similar nose to Tom. It's that signature half nose. Depending on traffic, yeah. Yeah, I'll be on Discord every once in a while. I'll usually share whatever designs that I have. You know, I'll share art, pictures of gatos. Speaking of gatos, hi. Both of them came down here. Hi, guys. Meow. They're like, who the hell are you? But, take a nap, Tom. Rachel's got it covered. Yep. I used to stream. I used to stream on Twitch back in, again, starting in 2018. Hang on, let's refresh. So, yeah, Streamlabs, got that on my PC still. See? 1.16, baby. So, yeah, streaming to me comes naturally. Are they judging me? Nova, when I first got here, hi Nova, judged hard. Oh my god, she was just like, she would stare daggers into me and be like, who are you? You look great, Rachel. Thank you. I think the weight loss journey I'm on, I've lost 143 pounds, but I think I've definitely gained some of that back eating food here. Maybe move the mic closer. What about now? What about now? Rachel's visiting. Yeah, I was, I got here Monday afternoon. Here to the house Monday afternoon. Is it weird having your name chanted in the crowd? It's so surreal, man. It's so surreal and it's so cool. I'm never expecting that. I'm like, I'm just a moderator who makes cookies. I mean, hey, who doesn't love cookies? But I'm like, I'm never expecting that, but it's always appreciated and loved. It's all love, baby. It's all love. Cave in the Mounds might be fun. Yeah, I went there. I went there yesterday. Refresh. Hi again, Sinclair. All right, are we up to date? Oh, yep. Okay. Good. And confirm Rachel's cookies are great. I'm so glad. Hang on, let me move that back up. There we go. I am so glad that people love those cookies. Those cookies at Green Bay, much better. Mic closer, excellent. Those cookies I made for Green Bay came out amazing. I'm glad everybody had a good time with them. As a diabetic, cookies are gonna be the death of me. It's worth it. But yeah, let's see. I made cookies during the KC event. They came out okay. Oh, look who it is. Filling up water. Okay. Tom will be back with you shortly. The draft cookies were delightful. Those did come out well, too. I don't know. It's just, for whatever reason, I don't know if I didn't let that dough chill for enough of a time, but I was on a bit of a time crunch for the KC fan event. So those cookies didn't come out as good. Actually, the chocolate chip came out pretty solid. But the vegan cookies were a bit hit or miss. And I made lemon coolers, which is just a lemon shortbread cookie with powdered sugar. That came out okay. I think it just felt like it. I don't know. It's just the Green Bay cookies were so much better. Yeah, the Green Bay cookies. Oh my gosh, the white chocolate macadamia cookies. Those were some of the best white chocolate macadamia cookies I've ever made. Glad to be meeting you in Green Bay. Love the cookies, and I hope the hat pin is still on. Yes, Heidi. I saw Heidi. Actually, before the Green Bay fan event, I was heading back to my car, and I got recognized outside of Lambeau. She goes, "Excuse me, are you Rachel Half?" And I go, "Yeah, that's me." And then I went to go meet her, and I took my hat off, and then the Travis Kelce pin just flew right off, and then she helped me find like the little pin back to it. That was great. It was great to see you, Heidi. Did I used to bake? I still bake. I actually, fun fact, I actually work full time at a bakery. Which, yeah, that's my full time job. Ready? Okay. Tag in, buddy. Great talking to you guys. I'll see you in a little bit. All yours.
Oh, we have returned. Oh, okay. Hello. 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 Hello.
I held down the board.
How are we doing? Let's organize this a little bit. Go. Straighten it out a little bit. Oh. Hello. Hello. Your call is always very important to us. Always. Okay. Morning. Morning. How are we doing, my friends? Good to see you. Okay. Yes, we got this. Anonymous, thank you for the 100. Jen, so happy to got to meet you in Charlotte. Please go get your ribs checked out by a doctor. Thank you for everything you do. I will. Once this stream is over, I am going to book a doctor's appointment. It will be lovely. It'll be nice. Tom Wilson's wife, thank you. Meeps Gaming, donating for the kids. Because right, Joel. Anonymous, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. It's, we're doing all right. Oh, we're doing all right. I did see that. Yes. Because they were like from a Netflix show, right? Those people who climbed the Empire State Building and then they proposed. Jeez, way to show me up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah, and then they got arrested. I'm Tom. I am Tom. We have done it. We have a packed morning. We have a little Price is Right action. And the World Cup games aren't until later. So the ribs hurt. The ribs hurt. Rise Against shirt. Come on now, forever. Again, I met the guitar tech for Rise Against, which I asked him to relay a question to Tim about those songs that are just on YouTube. Hopefully, Tim sees it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, yes. Where are we? All right. From UK, great to see you, Tom. Congrats, can't wait for international part. Yeah. Oh, yes. We'll get there. They climbed, they proposed, they got arrested. I mean, come on now. What's more romantic than that? Come on. I didn't pull. Oh, they climbed the whole building. I mean, you know, we give them credit. I think it's okay. Exactly. You know what? It's fine. Two crazy kids climbing. Why not? Rise Against forever. Yeah, the Netflix. I think they were part of a Netflix special. I don't know if that was part of the Netflix special. I imagine it wasn't, but what do I know? What do I know out here? All right. So, where's my phone? Okay, here we go. There we go. Got the telefonato. There we go. Okay, let's delete this crap. Okay, get out of here. Okay, bam. We're good. Did I sleep? I did sleep. I slept over here on a mat on the floor. That was something. My ribs hurt, but you know, it's all good. It's fine. We survived. All right, so let's see. We're at 1,160,000, and then the last time this was updated was 45,100. So we're at 1,161,000-ish. Let's just call it. So yeah. Bed still hasn't forgiven me. No, so I gotta sleep downstairs. So that's just how this goes. It's understandable though. I was gone from my bed for a very long time, and so, you know, it's gonna take some smoothing over. You know, it's gonna take a little bit. So we will watch the Price is Right. Yes, we will. We will watch Price is Right this morning. We'll get it going. That should be started in about 27 minutes. Actually, just turn this on. Hold on one second. Okay, this signed me out for some reason. Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. I'm going to turn this on and get this ready because it's going to take a while for this. Yeah, so we made about $93,000 for St. Jude yesterday, that's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. So, how long are you expecting this stream to go? I don't know. We'll see. As long as it takes. That's the answer. As long as it takes. I would say a couple days. Oh, look at this. This worked right away. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's always a solid. All right, I have to remember how to put on closed captioning. I got to remember how to do it. It's been a hot minute. That's all. What's going on? Lex Luger, yes, he did. Are you going to play some more 30 and 30 videos? Yes. Yes, I will. I'll probably actually do the Denver one before Price is Right here. Price is Right. Here you are. Okay, there it is. They got let's make a deal going on right now. I could do this all day. And I will do this all day. Maybe menu? No, not that. No. Exit. Okay. Maybe options? Ah. Closed captions. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, let's pull this up. Let's watch Perna get mossed. Let's do that. Currently in last place, we have, I think it's the Ravens. Yes, the Baltimore Ravens. Every single fan base has donated over $8,000 to St. Jude, which is fantastic. But Ravens are currently at 32, trailing just behind the Colts. Just behind. So they're right there. We still got some streaming to do. What will happen? We'll find out. We'll find out. All right, so let me fix this. And let me pull this up here. Because we have about 25 minutes until Price is Right. Want to see all teams at 10K. We might get there. We might get there. All right, let's put this here. Let's go into the playlist. Got to check out video number 6. This was the worst I felt the entire freaking trip. Because Seattle killed me. And it was a rough time. It was definitely a rough time. But now, let's put this out here. It's time. We'll watch episode 6 of 30 and 30. Here we go.
For the defending Super Bowl champs!
4:31 a.m.
I don't want to wake up before the sun anymore.
Well, too bad, Tom.
New airplane hoodie unlocked. Because the other hoodie is really sweaty and I need to wash it because I walked around for miles with a big old bag yesterday.
It was gross.
I need to do laundry. Also, when I land in Denver, I have to go on TV for an interview, so I need to look a little bit more alive.
Oh, I am struggling this morning. Boarding in about 20 minutes, and I'm honestly just walking around because otherwise I am truly afraid that I'm going to fall asleep if I sit down. So
this again, out of the entire trip, this was the morning that I felt the absolute worst. Just did a 7-hour fan event and got 90 minutes of sleep. And I felt terrible. Like, I did not feel good. I felt like I was sick. My body was run down. And I was absolutely because I was falling asleep, like, just almost in the Uber. I was like, I need to be able to walk around this terminal. And it was a while. I walked around that terminal for about 20, 30 minutes because if I sat down, I would have passed out. So, yeah, it's quite the time. Quite the time.
I was supposed to do Tom's night-night time
The Southwest, yeah.
filled with night-night things. Oh my god, this is what I sound like. I sound like a monster. I'm gonna try to drink some water so I don't sound like this. Okay, did that help?
Hydration.
Honestly, kind of, a little. Yeah, so it is about 6:45 in the morning. I actually got to sleep in a little bit and get almost 4 hours, which is a much needed improvement from where I was yesterday, because I'm not gonna lie, that was probably the roughest morning I've had. After the Seattle fan event, I got an hour and a half of sleep, and that, yeah, it really was starting to catch up to me. And I'm usually not the best sleeper on planes. Also, you know, you're on a seat, so it's just sitting up, and I'm not a big falling asleep sitting up kind of person, but I also was so exhausted.
Oh, I would be. I will become fall asleep sitting up. The DC fan event, Scott and I got into an Uber. It took 20 minutes to get there. And I got to a point where I was like, okay, I'll see you in 15 minutes. And I passed out. So I got really good at falling asleep on command, which is not something I can usually do. But oh boy, on this trip, any chance I had, we slept.
That, yeah, I just passed out on that plane. And so I actually was able to get another couple hours of sleep, which was fantastic. And originally I was going to just get picked up by Perna at the airport. But at the last second, we got a Fox 31 interview. So it was immediately go from the airport. Had to say hi to Lucifer, of course, just to avoid any curses. And went and did an interview over at Fox 31.
30 NFL seasons.
So behind the scenes here. So when I was doing this, there's one other person who was there for an interview. And I think it was for like the Denver Zoo, if I'm not mistaken. It was for a local zoo. And they were celebrating some big time anniversary. And we're kind of just sitting next to each other. And they're like, hey, how's it going? Yeah, good to see you. And he's like, what are you in here for? And I explained to him, and he's like, oh. And I was like, but I feel terrible, so we'll see how this goes. And I go and I do it. And then literally, I get back, and he's like, well, how the hell am I supposed to follow that? And then I was like, well, it's all right. I'll see you soon. And then I left, and then I got lost in the studio. So no one ever saw him again. It was great. 130th anniversary of the Denver Zoo. There it is. There it is.
In 30 days, and he's doing it for a great cause. We love St. Jude here at Fox 31. Is this 30 consecutive days?
It is.
Yeah.
That's why our producer Sean said you literally got off of the airplane.
It was in Seattle.
That was a common question. You mean 30 days in a row? That's what it means, 30 and 30, yes. Oh, you must be tired. Yes. Back to you for AccuWeather forecast.
Got about an hour and a half of sleep. Tomorrow's Kansas City, and then we're going, to Texas.
Are you okay? A pulse check?
That's
You're
a great
good?
question,
Okay.
but you know what?
Am I okay? No. I am the furthest possible from okay. But I appreciate you asking.
I'll sleep in July,
Okay.
and we'll take it from there.
While I was there, I got completely and totally lost after the interview. I've gotten off on every floor. I'm officially lost in the studios.
I got off on every floor.
This is the back rooms. I'm in the stairwell now.
I didn't see.
I did
not go up the stairwell.
I think I live here now. Eventually found my way out to one Brendan Perna.
Look at this guy. Oh, you're filming? Get in. I was filming. We're in the road. We're in the road. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't get out.
Get on the sidewalk. We'll pull up.
Okay, goodbye. And that was Brandon Perna. That's it. That's all you see of him.
Oh, look at you there.
I'm alive.
Garbage.
I feel alive.
Garbage truck got in the way, huh?
Yeah, you know what happens.
What up, playa? What up, cheesehead?
I'm dead inside.
What up, what up, tummy? Welcome
you
to
know what?
Colorado, baby.
When I burn your and break your ankles later today. All right,
I did not
let's
break
see.
his ankles.
What up,
See,
tiny
but I did send him
wiener?
into a garbage can.
I told you that in confidence.
Good to see here.
I wish this was
No?
rolling. Great breaking, huh? It's a red light, Brandon.
I might have just been docked a point.
Okay, so this didn't make either Perna's video or my video. So Perna has I don't know if he has State Farm or something, but he has that little thing that's in his truck that monitors for insurance purposes, how fast he goes or his braking and stuff, and it gives him grades. So he's talking about this, and he's talking about how great of a driver he is. And this one, as you can see, we're kind of in the crosswalk. He slams on his brakes, and I was like, yep, think that's going to deduct some points. 20 out of 10. 20 out of 10.
Breaking.
Oh, those scores are going down, my friend.
Hey, we're right by.
Hold on. Let's look at the tape. Let's go in slow motion. Look at that. Look how over the line. This is the line. You see the cars behind it. Look at this. This is past my door. Look at that. Caught in 4K, Perna. Caught in 4K. Friend.
Hey, we're right by Denver
him,
Health,
FBI.
though, so if we were in an accident,
Tom Grossi jumps off a building and lives, gets into a car accident and dies.
Perna's terrible driving.
Almost happened.
At least people would know the truth.
You are talking to me. I have a strict no talking policy in my car usually.
The rumors are true. Brandon and I do not get along. As soon as this camera goes off,
Oh, yeah.
we don't talk. We sit here in absolute silence.
like the Beatles.
And there's a lot of disdain. You can feel the tension in the air. But we're on camera now, so
Hey, buddy.
hey,
Love you.
love you too.
You like that little camera?
It's cute. It's great, right?
It's cute. Oh, actually, make sure you get Frank Azar, the strong arm.
I thought we weren't talking.
Every city needs a known lawyer to
Oh.
get you out of a car wreck.
We have Gruber in
have Gruber?
Wisconsin. So every time
Shout out
that
Gruber.
we're in
Also not
Wisconsin, we're like,
sponsored.
oh, it's Groovy, because it's like McGruber.
Groovy.
So it's just like one call, that's all. Again, not sponsored, but Groovy, if you're seeing this,
I want to see Groovy fight Frank Azar.
and then they get their territory.
That's right.
That's right. Lawyer wars.
I'm the
Nicolay, again, pretending that he's from here. I think he's from Minnesota. I saw his ads all over Minnesota. Just saying. Just saying.
ambulance chaser.
Yes. Now back to not talking. People coming together to support, amazing things, and it's incredible. How does that make you feel?
You're at Fox?
Fox 31.
They ask
The
about
home.
me? They ask about me over there?
Yeah,
They check to make sure the restraining order is still in.
it's still intact.
You didn't tell them I was picking you up, right?
No, but your picture is still on the wall.
Woo! That Fox anchor I was stalking. Kevin. Woo! He was a fox at Fox, nonetheless.
The Denver Broncos Stadium. Home of Bo Nix.
Bo Nix built this stadium
With his bare hands, I heard.
after Russell Wilson burned it to the ground.
He's on CBS now.
Oh, what do I do? It says do not enter.
Gun it. Oh, that driver score's going so far down. Let's go.
Should I parallel park?
I don't know where you can parallel park.
I didn't know where you
Can you go next
I
to
really
this
wanted
car
him to
that's
park
standing
next to
there
the
and they're in
Subaru.
the car and parallel park next to it? Pretty good. We made it.
Got it.
Like I said, Tom, perfect parallel park.
like a glove.
Wow.
I like that.
Should be on a calendar. There it is. There it is. Brandon's already making excuses. Oh, my groin hurts.
My man
It
was
really does.
limping.
Uh-huh.
Limping.
I'm honestly more worried about pulling something than letting you catch a pass.
This man talked for years that I wasn't going to catch a single pass on him.
Can I do this?
We'll see. And
God, I remember when I could do that and my ribs didn't hate me. Slim Jim, thanks for the 20. Appreciate you.
it was great to see Perna again, and I've known Perna now. So
That was Perna zooming in on a horse statue's butthole. In case you were wondering. That's what he was doing.
now since 2015. That's when we did our first podcast together. But the last 30 and 30, that was the first time I met him in person. And it was a magical experience.
We'll always have Denver 2023. Wumbo, there you go. All the territories. Rock out. Beautiful.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Hey, look at us.
We made it to the stadium.
Quick
We're
connoisseur.
here.
You're in the right stream.
3 years ago, we were here. The Broncos rolled out the red carpet because Brandon would not stop
Oh, Johnny
harassing their
crushed it.
front office on Twitter, and it worked very, very well. And they brought out the Lombardi trophies.
They did. It was very cool.
Miles came out. We went to the very top. It was terrifying.
It's the last time they talked to me.
Same.
I kept harassing them even after that day.
Yeah. This is Dalton. Came with Tiffany.
So we literally are recording this, and I see Dalton and his mom that are kind of just like hanging out over here. And they look over and I'm like, I'm pretty sure like they know who we are. And oh yes, they flew in from Philadelphia. And I was like, Dawn, I'm gonna be in Philadelphia in like a couple of weeks. But they wanted to come here.
We were just filming this, and you came from where?
From Pennsylvania, by Philly.
Just for this?
Yes, just for
Just to see me next to Tom Grossi.
Is that what they said?
Every other fan that shows up, you'll be like, not as cool as Dalton. Did you do what Dalton did? I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, I think that was a good indicator that last night was going to be crazy.
And it was just had to hire that guy to.
I can only afford 2 people to come and talk to us. Last year I had the budget, or 3 years ago?
3 years ago.
I had the budget for 300 people.
Yeah, wow, times are.
It's the economy, man.
The economy's
It's those
terrible.
tariffs.
Yeah.
But it was really nice to get back here and see everybody because I haven't seen them in a little bit. And I mentioned this in the last 30 and 30 video when I was here, but it's just so nice to be in a home. Yeah, it feels like family
Jess,
at this point
Tama,
just because everyone
Carmi.
here is so fantastic. Carmi is getting so tall, which is crazy. Who's the cutest?
Osmo Pocket 3.
Yes.
Her latest thing is Daddy's the cutest.
Daddy's the cutest.
So now Carmi goes up to Brandon and goes, Dad, you're the cutest. And of course, now Perna's ego is even larger. It's unbelievable.
Aww.
How much did you pay her?
Not enough.
It's just so nice being in a home and... So I took a 25-minute nap.
It was needed.
I need to do laundry because my clothes are smelly.
Did it.
That's how you do laundry, right? I soiled those. Like there was feces. I mean, you don't have to throw. It's so violent.
Oh, you couldn't even unroll your socks?
Oh, those were clean then. Those were clean. And so while I was here, of course, shenanigans ensued.
Welcome to Denver.
We're here.
Oh wait, you know what we need to get is a Vrabel Rossini photo at Breck.
Yes.
We're interlocking hands like this, and Tyson's at a distance. Alright, come this way, Tyson.
Okay, so Tyson, here's your behind the scenes for the Denver video. So Tyson, Perna called him up, hadn't seen him in years. And Tyson has done like some editing, some filming, and was like, he's a freelance dude. Very nice guy. We also got along very well. Vegetarian. We saw eye to eye on a lot. He's a good dude, Tyson. And so originally we were going to like explore Denver and do all that great stuff. So Perna told Tyson to get to his house at like 1 o'clock, 1:30. Tyson drove like over an hour to get there. And then we didn't go out to Denver, so I felt really bad. And so we were like, all right, well, Tyson, we could film this. And I was like, if anything, if you could get like fan interviews tonight and just get a whole bunch of B-roll, that would be fantastic. But I'm just like, because he had no idea about any of this. And I was like, I'm just letting you know, it's probably going to be really crazy. You don't have to stay the entire time. It's going to go really late into the night. And my man Tyson stayed the entire time. Got some great footage as well.
No, I'm not here. I'm just a camera.
Tom!
Tyson's not here, Brandon.
All right.
Tyson's not here.
Oh, sorry. Fourth wall, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody else has this problem, but does your cat piss outside of the cat box for no reason?
Yeah.
Does your cat do that?
My cat does not do that. No.
Does your cat piss on one corner
Yes.
of the thing?
That's the thing.
Until it piles into a giant pile?
Yes.
And you have this thing that cleans automatically and they don't want to use it. Well,
Perna loves his
got that
cats.
off my chest. Wait, stay there.
This is the sequel to Coach.
I think we're just staying here.
Oh, I know.
Where we wait.
Dad, come in.
Go ahead.
Come in.
I heard you.
Ha ha!
Oh, I've never spun the curse wheel because you always curse the Packers with it. You left your soundboard on. That's a waste of electricity.
I got solar panels. That's free.
I was told by multiple people during this
There you go. Put some light on that.
I think I just went translucent.
I thought he fixed it.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
And then it went backwards.
No. Nope. Oh. You never fixed it. It shouldn't go backwards. Well, number 7 got cursed. I don't know who that is.
I'm living up to the challenge. They hit the $50,000 goal. So Tom and I are playing wide receiver and corner, right? My question for you, Tom, is how are you going to catch any passes when you got Damari Mathis locking you down?
But your name's Brandon Perna.
Damari Mathis.
Damari Mathis signed it. That's not your signature.
Yeah, but so I'm gonna wear this jersey.
You're dancing.
So, we're obviously in Denver, and Russell Wilson has officially announced his retirement. Any thoughts, Brandon?
Without Russell Wilson, I would not be able to afford the express lane, and for that I am grateful, Russ. You're my express lane.
Yeah, I did not know this was a thing in first of all, great pause. I did not know this was a thing in Denver that you could pay a little extra money and then you could get into what I would call like the HOV lane where you have multiple people in there and be able to drive faster. I did not know that was a thing. So, Commanders are number 7 on the donation tracker. Uh-oh. Whoever finishes at number 7 gets cursed.
Quarterback. Rest in peace.
Rust in peace.
To every coach who believed in me, he helped shape me into the man I am today. To Coach Carroll, thanks.
It was then time to head over to the fan event at Breckenridge Brewery. Vanessa hooking us up once again. We
Ciao,
did it
Vanessa.
here 3 years ago, and it was the largest fan event that we had during the entire tour. And on the way there, I'm texting Vanessa asking, like, how many people are there, just
From
because
Montana.
it's
Thank you for the
earlier, and,
hundo.
it's on a Wednesday, so maybe not as many people are going to show out. And she's like, oh, there's about 125 people. And I was like, oh, maybe this is not going to be a 7-hour fan event.
Yeah, texting Vanessa, and she said 125, and I was like, oh man, maybe things are going to be smaller this time around. It's not going to be as crazy. And then we waited online getting into the parking lot, and then, like, people flooded in. There was more than 125 people by a long shot.
And we're going to be able to get a little bit of sleep. And then we got there, and it was more than 125 people. So we're like sneaking in.
Hey, look at that
People
guy
don't
got
even
the
know.
Curse shirt on.
They don't even know.
We're
Stealthy.
Nice shirt, nerd.
I bought it from you.
Over 1,161,000.
Hi, everybody. Let's go. We're going to have a great time.
It's gonna be a fantastic time.
Oh, Vanessa expected this
right
many
where you
people.
did the last time, right along this little edge.
Does he have to parallel park? We here.
But just like last time, this fan event was absolutely insane.
Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Let's do it.
What's going on, everybody? Let's go! Come on now!
Hey,
Man, look
what's
at my
going
filming
on?
of the sky.
Filming the sky,
I
now
was
filming
still learning
myself.
how to do this
What's
camera.
going on, everybody? Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Denver.
And then just more and more and more and more people kept flowing.
People kept pouring in. Like, as soon as it turned 5 o'clock, that parking lot was filled. And more people just kept coming throughout the day because they needed to witness the second incentive get crossed off the list. And that was the wide receiver challenge.
For the last 5 years, this guy here was saying that I wouldn't catch a single pass against him. Perfect. Perfect. So, we are going to be doing this wide receiver challenge live right here.
You see, for years, Per and I have been talking about doing this because I have the nickname Wide Receiver 1 because obviously my insane athletic ability that you could see demonstrated, for example, at the combine during the 40-yard dash.
Look at that man barreling down at the and I freaking ran a 6.29.
Nobody has that kind of elite speed. And listen, Brandon has been talking smack for years to me, saying, listen, if we ever did this, I would lock you down. You wouldn't catch a single pass. And for a minute, that was true.
That was true. This one. Look at that throw. Not a great throw. Come on now. Go! Right here. There we go. Overthrow. 25 feet tall. Price is Right is here. Hold on. Okay.
But then this happened.
Don't worry, I know Price is Right. We just have to see excellence.
I'm going to cherish that clip absolutely forever.
Thing ever. Look, come on. Come on. Come on. One-handed. Goes flying into the garbage can. St. Jude rep Lynn is like, oh no. Perna's sister is literally right here. Fantastic. Fantastic. I should put this on a t-shirt. Come on. Come on. All right. Priorities, folks. Now it's time for Price is Right. Put this on. Do this here. Namas, thank you for the 20. Big Dougie. Great job, Tom. It's very hot, humid here in SWFL. That just means football season's almost here. Fins up. Dan, pleasure meeting you in Chicago. Is the guy with the prosthetic leg. Cheers to all you do. Chris, thank you for the hundo. Slick, Packer Nation. Go, Pack, go. Micah, signed football card I created for Detroit, sold for $76. 100% donated to St. Jude. Family donating another $100. Thank you very much, Micah. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Price is Right. All right. Let's see what our first item up for bid is. It's some brand new headphones. All right, so these AirPod Max headphones hold up to 20 hours of battery life on a single charge. I don't know how much these are. I've never bought these things ever. I'd say those are going to be at least $299, right? I've never bought those kind of headphones. So I'll go, it's Apple. I'll add an extra $100. I'll go $399. $399. Megan goes $700. God, is it really that expensive for headphones? I haven't bought headphones in a very, very long time. Someone says $900. Good God. $1,100. $1,101. All right. Let's see. Actual retail price. Drew, what is it? $1,227 for headphones? They better teleport me to the damn concert for that much. Jesus. Well, okay. For headphones. I mean, I know there's the Apple tax, but good God. Oh, and why I did enjoy those Allagash White. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, they also have AirPods also. Oh, okay. All right, so this is a pizza oven kit, a charcoal grill with 2 wood handles. There you go. Okay. So how about a hand for Devin? There you go, Devin. All right, so look at that thing. Look how cool it is. Okay. It's interesting. All right, so we have 3 other prizes behind the door. All right, George is right now. One of those prizes of the 3 is priced the same as this grill package. 2 wooden handles. This is called Swap Meet. What's behind the door? Let's see. All right, we got a treadmill, a new TV, and the third one is designer shoes. Okay, what is going to be the same price as that grill set? It's a 75-inch QLED smart TV featuring 4K resolution. All right, streaming device and a screen cleaner. Look at that. So which of these is the same as that charcoal grill set? Then we got a treadmill. Treadmills are pretty expensive. I imagine that the designer shoes, I don't know if that's going to be it. Again, I also am not great at pricing designer shoes. We're doing all right. All right, so I might go. It's three pairs of shoes. I might go the TV. The treadmill might be out there. The treadmill, they get all four. Same. Let's see. I'm going to go TV. The TVs are cheap, though. They've gotten a lot cheaper. Going with the treadmill. I like that answer. Let's see. But treadmills are really expensive. They could be insane. How much is the treadmill, Alexis? It is $2,430. Ooh, I don't know if that... See? I told you, treadmills are expensive. All right, let's see how much this grill set is. $1,149. I'm telling you, I think it's the TV. It's the TV! I told you! Okay, good God, $3,200 for those shoes? I called it. Off to a great start. I would have won all four. There it is. We would have been right. The price would have been right. But here we are. Designer shoes. Yeah, that was crazy. That's over $3,000. Macklemore was right about designer clothes. Tom Grossi, come on down. All right, what's our next price, George? Ooh, a new washer dryer. Okay, let's see what we got. Hey, Shaggy. Thank you for the 50. Appreciate the hell out of you. This Wi-Fi enabled washer has 5 jets. It's an LG, by the way. An electric dryer as well. 7.4 cubic foot capacity. It's been a hot minute since I had to buy a washer dryer. But I'm gonna go 14. I'm gonna go 1,400. I'm gonna go 1,400. Oh, they're going in the twos. They're saying 2,300, 2,400. Bid $1. Bid $1. Gotta go $1. There we go. I'm gonna go $1,400. Actual retail price is $2,000. The person who bid $1 got it. Let's go. Oh, yes. Oh, green literally was over by $2. All right, it was $200, but close enough. All right, Kelly. Great to see you. Hey, Andrew, with a 50. Appreciate that out of you. Thank you. Also, I just don't know why all of these appliances, this is my boomer take, need to be smart. I don't need you to connect to Wi-Fi. I just need you to wash and dry my clothes. That's all I need. All right, George, what do we got? It's a fun getaway to Vermont. Great beer in Vermont. Great hiking and great beer. Go to Vermont. Let's see. What are you doing in Vermont? You and a guest will fly to Burlington, Vermont, get a 5-night stay at the Green Mountain Suites Hotel, and experience the charm of a boutique country inn at this tranquil escape, featuring an upscale lounge design indoor pool and cozy fireside dining. They have a pool. It's an indoor pool. Daily breakfast is included. We've also added $1,000 amenities credit. Wow. And a wine and cider tour. Give me the beer, though. Thank you, Devin. All right. So this game is called Flip Flop. The price is not $8,694. Here's how you can make it right. You're going to flip the first two numbers to make it $6,894. Or maybe you're going to flip the last one and you're going to make it $8,649. I'm going to go... Okay. I think it's going to be... Dumboy, thank you very much for the 25er. Are we going high? $8,649? 5-night stay. I'm going to go $6,800. $8,649, they're saying. I'm going to go see the $6,800 one. I would start with the $6,800. No, I got $8,649. Damn, it's really expensive to go to Vermont. Okay, that one I got wrong. Got the TV one right, but $8,649, she got it right. Good God, man. Almost $10,000 to spend 5 days in Vermont. That's Cyber. What a 25er. Burlington's a beautiful town. I have not been there. I just went to Killington to do the Beast, and now we're on commercial break, and that was it. Vermont, I feel like Vermont should not be that expensive. I feel like you could do it for a lot cheaper than that. I mean, I drove to Vermont, drove to the Beast, and then drove back. So, that's pretty crazy. That's a lot of money. I need a $1,000 credit. I need a tour. I don't know, maybe the hotel. You know, I don't know. Anonymous with 20. Go Seahawks. There you go. There you are. Inflation. That's what gets you. That's what gets you every single time. All right. They do have to play California taxes. It's true. Those resorts be spendy. That's fair. Yeah, $10,000. That's a lot. $8,600 is a lot of money for 5 days. That's a lot. Do you hate getting the recommended amount of sleep? No, I'm going to be sleeping forever once this stream is over. I'm going to just sleep and sleep and sleep. But we're going to raise $1.5 million, so we're going to do it. We're less than 340K away, my friends. We're going to do some damage today. Oh, yes, we are. Oh, yes, we are. Chance to dream. We're on commercial. We are on the commercial. All right, so in the meantime, while we're waiting for commercial, let's watch this part again.
I'm going to cherish that clip absolutely forever.
Forever.
And anytime Brandon annoys me on GPS, that is going to be uploaded. We then switched it up and I played corner, which there's a reason why I'm wide receiver one. I am no Travis Hunter.
Look at that. Look at that move. Oh, look at that. Breaking ankles.
And I was happy to declare Brandon Perna the winner because, again, that one catch. And Johnny, if you're there, if you could just play that clip again.
That's all we need.
But then it was time to meet everybody, and by that time, there were a couple hundred people there at Breckenridge Brewery, and what ensued that night was pandemonium.
The Price is Right is back. Please hold. Okay. All right. There we go. Come on down. You're next on The Price is Right. Oh, we dancing. We're hyped up. We're ready to go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Next prize, George. What do we got? Spend a night under the stars with a telescope and picnic set. Well, that's a small telescope. That's a very small telescope. This smart telescope, tripod and a backpack. It's a smart telescope. And a picnic set. I'll go... Oh, God, I don't know how much that cost. $12.99. $3,400. Jesus. I'm going to go $12.99. Ashley, thank you for the $5. I'm going to $1,100. I'm going to go $12.99. $1,400. $1. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. Actually, $24.16? Good God, man. $2,400 for that thing? That better... It can actually be pretty fun. I know nothing about telescopes, so damn. Must be an expensive picnic basket. All right. I feel like we're going to be getting a new car. It's a brand new car! We got one. There it is. The first car. It's a 2026 Honda Civic LX featuring a 2-liter engine, continuously variable transmission, and front-wheel drive, plus engine block heater. It's the Honda Civic. Elizabeth! Thank you for the Honda. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Better have a warranty. All right, you got yourself a deal. Okay, so this is Stack the Deck. All right, we have 5 numbers. You have to give us, out of these 7 numbers we're showing you, it's pretty tough to do, but we're going to have some help here. That's all that matters. The site. All right, let's see what we got here. Sophia, Tom, here's another 25 to make it 50. We love the crayon water bottle. My dad who donated my honor yesterday. Thank you for the crayons. Wayne with a hundo. Tom doing an awesome job. Chaotic good. FTP. One pride. Ouch. Oh, hold on. The Price is Right froze on me. Drew is frozen. Thanks, Bep. Okay, now we're back. Okay. Well, yogurt, $1.69, or the soup mix. Yes, it was the yogurt. Sorry, I missed the first one. What's going on, Pastor? How we doing? Okay, sorry, they're putting the numbers in. Sorry, it froze for a minute. Okay, third number. Double checking with the crowd. Okay, So we put the third number in there. Very nice. We have some hair serum or dog food. Don't mix those two things. All right, so 1.69 ounces of hair serum or 1 pound of small breed dog food. That's fresh pet. It's pretty expensive. $6.49. I'm going to go the hair serum for $6.49. I'm going to go the hair serum. No, it's the dog food. Damn. All right, I got that one wrong. Yeah, it usually costs like $4 to $5 a can I buy. All right, fourth number. Did well. All right, so got the fourth number. That's smart. That's very, very smart. All right, we have an energy drink and pastry. So this energy drink, it's 16 ounces, 0 NOS. And then we got a puff pastry. Okay, puff pastry dough. Here we go. And so, what's the price? $2.99. I feel like it's the energy drink. Right? The drink. Let's see. It is the energy drink. There we go. Yeah, fresh pet, pricey. Oh, yes. All right, so the second number, that's smart. So you put the 2, that thing ain't gonna cost $40,000. So it's gonna be a 2 for the first number. Yeah, I'm doing 2 for number 1. Yeah, 2. I like that. Okay, let's put the 2 up there. Good. And then it's a 4, 7, or 9 for the last one. I'm gonna go 9. I'm gonna go 9. Why not? Let's go 9. 9. I like that. I like that. So the car price $25,839. Let's see. Is that correct? Is that correct? Oh, it's a 7. Oh, that last number's tough. Oh, that's tough. But you're going home with a picnic set and a telescope. And don't worry, you'll be back to spin the big wheel. Don't you worry. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. All right. Well, during commercial break. Watch
in the best way possible. And when this happened 3 years ago, we were pretty far into our trip. And so we kind of gotten it down of like meeting everybody and how these fan events went. But Brandon had never experienced that before. And so when he went out the first time 3 years ago and people were chanting his name, I wanted him to have that experience because it's something special, man. It's a very humbling experience and a very weird experience to have your name chanted by a bunch of people. But it doesn't take long to realize that you are just among friends.
It's just a way of life, Tyson.
God bless.
And then the curse wheel.
And the curse wheel.
You gotta curse all this.
This is just my life the last 2 years, Tyson. What's going on?
Just the
Ladies and gentlemen, we hit $200,000 for St. Jude.
There were guys who brought in a massive flag that said, "Now here's a guy who knows ball." That was signed by just about everybody there.
Why are you giving it to Tom?
Because he's the guy who knows ball.
Amen.
Which was insanely kind. As I mentioned, people
Yes.
brought food. People were
Yes.
constantly giving me
They brought me
water to
vegan
make sure
food
I
last time, too.
actually stayed hydrated.
amazing.
And it was about a 7.5-hour fan event filled with horse girls, racing, because we had to run some more. And it was the absolute best of times.
Support the Broncos Umamusume movement, or we'll be in your nightmare. Woo! Sorry.
Grossi, we love you. Bears fan, you're my favorite Packers fan. Bear down, let's go.
Thank you, Grossi. Thank you, Burnout. You make, honestly, every football Sunday better for me, as pretty much I have no friends that watch football.
What a stress to seeing a Perner or Grossi video, dropping them on my lunch break really helps me get through work.
I mean, I've been watching Tom since 2019. I'm a big Steelers fan. Happy to just be in the area when it came by. This is just an incredible opportunity and everything, all for the kids.
You are truly an inspiration to a lot of people, and everyone I know, especially out here, really appreciates everything that you do.
This work is so important. I want to be a doctor, so it's, you're a huge inspiration to me, and both of you, this is incredible.
30 stadiums in 30 days is insane.
Supporting St. Jude is amazing. What you do is amazing. Thank you for supporting small channels like myself.
He's very early on in his trip, and he's approaching 200,000. He is going to smash that record.
Didn't find either Tom or Brandon's channel in time for the first 30 and 30, but we here now doing a lot of chaotic good.
Chaotic good!
Woo! You didn't say anything. You got anything?
I'm not even subscribed. I'm here because of these two.
And as the hours went on and the sun started to go down, people still were in the best of spirits. People made lines.
All right, hold on. We're spinning the big wheel. We're spinning the big wheel. Give it a spin. Oh, don't fall over. Anyone want to say hello to their son Gavin? All my new friends here. Made line buddies. Even on Price is Right. All right, so 40. We're going to spin it again. We're going to Jey Uso. We're going to do it again. That's right. All right, so they got 40. And let's see. Past the 60, so that's not happening. Ooh, 55 would be great, but nope. Gonna go over. Got on 95. Well, it was great to meet you. Thank you so much. Megan, come on over here. Megan, also the name of the person who tattooed this thing on my leg. And now, here comes a spin. It's got to make it all the way around. Let's see. Ooh, could land on the 70, 45. We're going to go again. All right, listen. This next person could just win if they go over. We have 2. And now, 55 or less is what is needed. There's 35. Uh-oh. Wow. All right, went over. So literally, just by standing there, you're going to the showcase round. Give it a spin. You try to get $1. Kelly's very happy. Kelly didn't have to do anything. They both just went over. All right, Kelly. Want to say hi to the family? Well, it's not going to get to $1. 30 cents is going to be just fine to get you to the showcase. We'll see you at the end of the episode. For the showcase showdown. Oh, yes. All right, where were we? Boom. Boom.
Buddies in which they were just talking and mingling and making group chats with folks that they never met before to watch football games. And again, like, this is the best part about these fan events, is that complete strangers come together because either they're fans of football, they're fans of me, and then they become friends, which, yeah, man, like, this is what this community is. And I noticed this back in Seattle because there were people waiting for over 6 hours. We had a guy go to the movies during this and came back and we were still doing this in Denver. The fact that there are 0 issues, the fact that everybody was getting along, yeah, man, it's just the best group of people every single day.
Not shy or new around here. I actually had cancer when I was in high school around 2015 through 18. 10 minutes from here, Denver South Campus, did my chemo treatments and stayed at my same hotel that I was. Thankful for Tom doing all this.
I have driven 7 hours to be here. I came from New Mexico. The question as to why I'm coming here, like, why are you driving by yourself? It's like, because I want to be here. I want to experience this. This is a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
You've been here for how long?
About 4 hours. Just here for the vibes. Having a good time.
Good weather, good friends, good beer, good football.
Good cause.
Good cause. Chaotic good.
Good cause.
Absolutely. St. Jude, St. Jude, St. Jude, St. Jude.
It's for the kids, and sorry if I can just answer.
That's right.
And because I am so beyond stubborn and I have to see every single person, because there were folks who came from Wyoming, as I mentioned, people came from Philadelphia, people came from New Mexico, people came from hours away. Like, it's my responsibility to at least say hello, shake everybody's hand, autograph, picture. And when you get to hundreds of people, and I'm pretty sure that we had more people this time than we did 3 years ago. It was by far the largest fan event so far. It can take a while.
So, listen, we're going to close this thing down. Well, we already closed it down, but I ain't leaving until I see everybody. So that's how it works.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, Denver turned out once again, and it's just a special place, man. Like, I love Colorado. I love coming here.
Vanessa.
The nostalgia I have from working with fans and being at over 150 Broncos games in 18 seasons. is why I do what I do, why I love football, why I love this football community, and why I'm more than happy to help support Brandon Perna and Tom Grossi on this amazing adventure to support St. Jude.
Vanessa, Breckenridge Brewery having us yet again, staying out until 12:34 in the morning, shutting it down. The lights literally went off.
It's not.
But thank you very much.
You go past 3 a.m.
Dog it out.
Eat some food and sleep.
I'm blown away by the kindness of people. To be able to hang out with Perna and the fam at least a little bit before I now have to get on a flight to Kansas City. It's special stuff.
It's back.
So
They're coming on down.
It was another great day. I was able to get a few hours of sleep, which was nice. I'm now going to
Bags
go
are starting to form.
have some tea, get on a plane, and head to Kansas City. So, yeah. Let's ride.
Oh, yellow car. Those were not indoor, my friend. Let's ride. Let's ride. But that's Charlie. He kicked our ass. All right, foosball table. How much does foosball be? I'm gonna go $850. $850. Appreciate you, Daniel. I'm gonna go $850. Oh, someone guessed $850. $6.99 actual retail price for the foosball. The dollar bid wins again. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, vacant. I had to start checking these bags under my eyes. All right. So now, let's see. What do we got? With a $1 bid. Made it up to the stage. George, what do we got for him? Not one incredible vacation, but it's trips to Croatia and Monaco. We'll be going to Monaco for a fan event one day. A long, long fan event. 6-night stay in Deluxe King Sea View room with balcony at the Royal Blue Hotel. Enjoy a rooftop terrace with beautiful panoramic views and 2 outdoor pools at this peaceful 5-star beachfront oasis. Located just steps from the Adriatic Sea. Oh, that sounds fancy. Daily breakfast also included. And then a guest will fly into Nice, France, and go to Monaco. 6-night stay in a city view room, 4-star elegant hotel, where you'll explore breathtaking coastlines, world-class cuisine, and the iconic Monte Carlo Casino. All right, Drew, what do we got? So Croatia's listed at $14,995. Okay. Trip to Monaco is $12,153. I think those prices might be right, because Croatia is a 5-star hotel, but I guess it's expensive because you got to go into France and stuff. All right, they're gonna switch it. They're gonna switch it. I wouldn't be surprised. We'll see. All right, and no, I was right. I knew it. It was a 5-star hotel. That was going to be more expensive. The 4-star one, but they got a foosball table. And don't worry, you'll be back to... I hear you, Sinclair. You'll be back to spin the big wheel. So, on the second half on The Price is Right. So, nay. Monaco's pretty expensive, but Croatia, 5-star hotel. That'll do it. My aunt just went to Croatia. I heard good things. I heard very, very good things there. I did. All right, let's see here. So, Mickey, thanks for being amazing. Hello from Amsterdam. Please visit sometime. I have visited Amsterdam. Dope place. Went to Rotterdam, went to Amsterdam. This is years ago. Anonymous, thank you for the hundo. Matt for the 25. Melissa donated last night for my phone. Want to say Tom Grossi, nicest person on the internet, and it's not particularly close. Yeah, there's nicer people. That's fine. Prescott's with a hundo. Wish you could have made it to the fan events. Go Bills. Oh, don't worry. Plenty of Bills Mafia showed out. Don't worry. They were there. All right, and this is going to be KC next. So let's put this here. We'll pause it. We'll get through The Price is Right. Because, again, the World Cup game, I think the first one's not till 2. Yeah, it's not till 2. So Spain and Austria. That should be a fun game. But, yeah, Portugal, Croatia. That should be fun. They're just talking about Croatia. And then Switzerland, Algeria. That's the late night one. So, oh, yes. Sinclair. Of course, the TV froze again, because why not? Yeah, we're over $1,161,000 raised. Pastor said, what do we updated it at. Do I remember what the number was? No, I do not, but it's okay. It was somewhere. It was somewhere. Got a muffin. 46,097 is the new update. So let's do this. So 46,097. So basically add like about $800 to this. So yeah, 1,161,000 smackaroonies. There we go. We did it. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, the U.S. is back. Yep, got that big win yesterday, and the Price is Right is also back. All right, so we have fresh ingredients, a vertical self-watering and fertilizing garden system. I need that. All right, so LED lights and one expandable stand. Let us grow. I like that name. That's a good one. All right, so let's see. $535. Yeah, I'm gonna go $599. $1,200. Jeez. $599 is what I'll go. Let's see. Someone goes $699. I like that price. Okay. $1. Yeah, I have no idea how much this would be. $1,373. Good God. That is $1,373. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of money. Hold on. Spectrum is freezing again because God forbid we have nice things. It's frozen. Up there we go. Oh, this looks really good. All right, from Anaheim, California, over $1,300. At that point, you know what? I just get a stand and I just water it by hand and save yourself $1,300. We got Plinko! Come on now. We have a chance to win $50,000. It's a great day. It's a great day. It's Plinko time. Now we're here. All right. You get one Plinko chip, but you have a chance to earn some more. And you get up to $50,000. Come on. Come on now. All right, Plinko. Let's start out here. What do we got? All right, so now let's start with the first one. It's a lantern. It has a runtime of 299 hours. Is the first number or in the price a 2 or the last one a 4? I could say I'll go 2. Let's see. It's $64. Jesus Christ. $64 for a lantern. All right, Ann. Thank you for the 50. Appreciate you. All right, 5-piece electric knife set. Okay. All right, what's that? Oh, it's an electric knife. A 5 or a 7? Ooh.
7.
Yeah, I go 7.
7.
I go 7. Let's see. Feel like that'd be expensive. $50. So the lantern is more expensive than an electric knife set. Okay, I'm not doing too hot. Not doing it too hot here. All right, we got a little mini desk fan. It's a 1 or a 9. I'm gonna go a 1 here. There's no way. That's a tiny little thing. That's a tiny little thing. So let's start with the 1, Drew. I think it's gonna be like $19. $12. We take $12. There we go. Anonymous with a 5. Slim Jim, thank you for the 10. Appreciate you. All right, last thing. We got a travel organizer. Oh, it's an Osprey, which is nice, but that's not gonna cost $60. I think that's gonna end in 8. End in 8. I don't think that's gonna start with a 6. Osprey's expensive, but yeah, $38. I was gonna say. Okay. Okay, we got some. It is elevated. Osprey. All right, so they got a couple of Plinko chips here. So let's see what we got. 4 chips, a chance to win $40,000. And let's see. Can she do it? We're gonna put 1 chip against the wall, trying to get to that $10,000. And let's see. Moving it on over. All right, and there it goes. Well, it's looking up. Now it's over the way to the right. $100. Got $100. Okay. DF, thank you for the 5. Okay. All right, putting it down. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's 0. That's tough. Right, landed right next to it. Appreciate you, DF. All right, so you have $100 so far. Got 2 chips left. All right, so we're gonna play it again. Try and get to that $10,000. It's flying down. $0 again. That's tough. All right, so still have $100. That's more than you came in with, but 2 zeros in a row. Let's see if you can walk away with $10,000. Putting it right down the middle. It's going. Oh, slow. Nope. Now wait all the way to the right, but $500. All right, you got $600. Like a half a tank of gas. There you go. $600 and an herb garden. The garden is worth more than the money she won from Plinko. That's tough. All right, we're on commercial. Hey, $600 is $600, you know? $600. Oh, exactly. Price is Right is no, I'm on vacation or homesick. Oh, the amount of memories from being homesick and watching The Price is Right. 20 out of 10. 20 out of 10. All right, so let's do this. Let's refresh this here. You can sell that half a tank in this economy. In this economy. All right, let's clear out this. Let's do this guy here. Let's refresh. There we go. Oh, The Price is Right, Bob Barker. Come on now. Get those pets spayed and neutered. Bob Barker's who I grew up on. Drew Carey's fine. Drew Carey's my Whose Line Is It Anyway host, though. Bob Barker. Legend. Legend. Oh, yeah. And everyone loved Bob Barker. Oh, man. People would go crazy for Bob. Miss Bob Barker. Price is Wrong. Price is Wrong. Oh, yeah. How don't we have that in England? It's a perfect game show. It's a great game show. It is. I used to, in college, just watch the Game Show Network. It was fantastic. Oh, wait, Trey, that's never fun. That's never fun. Whose Line with Robin Williams? Oh, so good. I just loved Whose Line. It was such a great show. Then they brought it back a few times, and it was kind of all right. It was okay. But, yeah, they do have Countdown. They do have Countdown. Time for Scenes from a Hat. Yes. GSN was goated back in the day. Because, I mean, I was a night owl in college. So once like 2 a.m. rolled around, oh my God. Yeah, all the game shows. It was a grand old time. Yeah. Bob Barker hosted it for nearly 35 years. Oh, yes. Lingo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. $10,000 Pyramid, of course. You know, got Card Shark on there as well. Sometimes you got some whammies. Oh, yeah. Match Game. Can't go wrong with a match game. Come on now. OG is peak. I completely and totally agree. Completely agree. Think USA could beat Belgium? Could they? Sure. It's going to be very difficult. But we've already seen a bunch of upsets in this World Cup, so you never know. The original Press Your Luck. Oh, yes. Oh, Lingo's why Wordle is so popular. That's very fair. That's very fair. Yeah, are there no old games on GSN anymore? I haven't watched GSN in quite some time. But yeah, I've heard it's not as good anymore. All right, we're back on The Price is Right. Who's next? Who's coming on down? John Wilder. Come on down. You're next on The Price is Right. Let's see what John got. First time I saw Whose Line in England, 1985. Oh, it's so good. So freaking good. Canada do a world favor and upset Monaco. Yeah, Canada got through. Germany getting eliminated on penalties. Insanity. Catch 21. All right, it's a home security system. I'm going to go, let's see here. Who's it by? Simply Safe. I'm going to go base station, 4 cameras, 1 keypad, 6 center. I'm going to go $12.99. I'm going to go $12.99 here. Those are pretty expensive. And you also get a year of like the subscription. $12.99. 128 gig smartphone comes with it too. There you go. I'm going to go $12.99. They went $12.65, John. And he's going $18.99. And let's see here. We got $1,500. You gonna go $1? $1,900. I went $12.99. Let's see actual retail at $23.18. Good God, man. Yeah, it must be that phone. Won that by $1. Terry, come on up on the stage. Let's see what we got. Terry's rocking. Terry's dancing. Okay. Let's see. Terry, what are you gonna be playing for? You're up on the stage. Terry's not messing around. We are playing The Price is Right. Yes, we are watching The Price is Right. And here we go. There's a laptop, a back stretcher, and some sunglasses. Hey, you can be a cool lady in an elevator wearing sunglasses, Terry, if you play your cards right. All right, it's a 14-inch laptop computer, 8 gig of memory, 256 gig of storage. That 8 gig of memory, just rip it out. You could sell that for more than the laptop. A back stretcher helps to correct posture. There we go. Align your spine. And then we got some sunglasses here. It's 4 sunglasses, a pair of aviators. Those Ray-Ban? I think I see a Ray-Ban thing. Yeah, I see a Ray-Ban in there. I can know. Thank you for the 25er. Appreciate you. All right. Oh, going for an SUV. That's an SUV. That's a small SUV. Let's see. Work it. Oh yeah. Could win a brand new car here. I need to win the car. Let's see. Cool guy in an elevator wearing sunglasses. It's a Hyundai Venue. I've never seen that. SEL featuring a 1.6 liter continuous variable transmission, front wheel drive, a first aid kit, cargo tray, cargo net, and rear seat cup holders. Can't forget about the cup holders. Okay, so it's the game Line 'em Up. So you got to line up the prices here. So laptop computer is $749, back stretcher is at $50, and $806 right now for the sunglasses. So you're gonna line up the correct price. Okay, so you're gonna move. Okay, so how much is the car? I mean, that car, it's gonna be 24 or 27, I think. It's gonna be tough. 150, 1 at 250. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So they're saying 27,585. It's not a bad price. Not a bad price. I might go 4 though. I think that's gonna be a little bit of a cheaper vehicle, personally. We're gonna see. All right, she's going 24,585. Okay. All right. Let's see. 24,585. Appreciate you, 150. Thank you very much. Yes, 150 donated a vowel. All right, here we go. Might be, let's see. It is, how many of the 3 does she have right? 1. Oh, no. Oh, no. It might be, okay, so we got to change 2 here. All right, going back to the 27. Okay. So doing 27,085. Okay. It's not a bad price. No. You could change 1 more. 27,565. Oh, you can't change all 3 because you had 1 right. Okay, let's try that one. 27,565. Let's see. 2465. I told you it's 24. That's all I had for you. $24,065. It's all right, Terry. Don't worry, you'll be back to spin the big wheel. You'll be back. You'll be back. Got the home security package. I'm gonna spin the big wheel right after this. We'll be right back. Be right back. Thoughts on LeBron news? Oh, that he's just leaving LA? Didn't his son get a guaranteed contract? And then he was like, I'm out. I'm out. When's the next GPS? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. All right, let's see what we got over here. There you go, one faded. Gotta rock out. Kevin with 30, saying skull. Gross, but thank you for donating. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We're at 1,161,194 plus like 800, give or take. Yeah, a lot of NBA trades though, all over the place. Of course, Giannis getting traded. That's tough. That's a little tough. That's tough. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, let's go from Sweden. Parker, how we doing? I did sleep on stream. Yes, I did. Oh, man. We gonna get it. Gonna get it. Giannis trade. I know, it's sad. I mean, the good thing is the Bucks got a haul for him, man. So that's good. You know, they got some pieces now. But cool guy in an elevator. Wearing sunglasses. Oh, yes. So cool. So cool. How many hours? I feel like I went to sleep past 1. I don't know, like at least 6 hours, so that was good. That's a lot more than I was getting on the road, so I'll take it. That's it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sinclair's passed out on the carpet over there. It's fantastic. My baby puppy. My baby puppy. LeBron goes to the Bucks. I don't think that would happen. It'd be crazy. It'd be pretty nuts. But are we going to make the Muse concert tonight? Probably not. Because Muse starts at, let's see. Muse Summerfest. Unless things get crazy. They are playing. Okay, they're playing at 7 p.m. I don't think so, Bob. I don't think so. There are still some tickets. There are still some tickets. But I was walking along the Peace Bridge. Oh, it was cool. Except it was raining. And my jeans got absolutely soaking wet. And I thought that was going to be the biggest problem of the day. But it was not. It was not. It was getting back into the country. That was a little difficult. So, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. New music, Ellie Goulding. No, I have not listened to any new music since I've been home. It has not been. Tattoo is healing okay. I mean, it's barely even red anymore. So that's pretty cool. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. All right, spinning the big wheel here. All right, so here we go. Spinning. Ooh, about 85 would have been nice. 65. All right. Jeff, we've actually done Friends of Animals. We raised over $62,000 for them. And we did Rainforest Action Network as well. So we raised, I think that was like $70,000 for them during the December streams. So don't you worry. We'll be doing it again. We are watching The Price is Right. All right, so sticking at 65. Not risking it. And, oh, this might be 70. It is 70. Bam. Yeah, we'll stay. All right. Great to meet you, Tyler. All right, now Terry, coming to spin it one more time. Set up our showcase showdown. And here we go. Spinning. Oh, 55. Got to spin again. Almost got the 75. Almost there. All right, so let's see what we got. The art that I sent you yet? Is it via email? If email, I'm so behind my emails, I'm not catching up for quite some time. If it's package, then that's going to take me a bit too. All right, so, oh, they got $1. Wow. Got $1,000. Good job, Terry. Good job, Terry. Look at that. Gonna be able to, got $1,000. And then, it's gonna be able to spin one more time. All right, you land on $1, you get 25K. Let's see. Email? Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. I think I'm down to like 65 emails that I'm behind. Somewhere around there. I'll catch up in July. All right, so here comes the spin. No, it's gonna pass it, but hey, Terry, you're in the showcase showdown, and you're walking away with $1,000. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yes. All right. Showcase showdown coming back after a brief word from their sponsors. Only count when Tom sleeps. And I was sleeping. I did get some sleep. This is over 9 hours for this stream so far. We've raised nearly $100,000 since we started streaming yesterday. We are watching The Price is Right. We got the Showcase Showdown. We'll watch some more 30 and 30. We'll watch some World Cup games later. And we will rock and we will roll. The OG train, I believe, is at 5:06. Yes, I believe so. Anonymous, thank you for the 25. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Let's take a gander and see what the leaderboard is. Okay, let's refresh this. Okay. All right, so. Oh, you won 4th place at the USA Games? Let's go. I really wanted to make it to the closing ceremony, but I didn't get out until 2 a.m., so that was never going to happen. That was tough. Okay, so the Ravens still hanging out down here. Followed by the Colts, Rams, Jets, Saints. Forget Andrew. Thank you for the 28. Appreciate the heck out of you. That's pretty damn crazy. So 20 out of the 32 teams have donated over $10,000. That's pretty damn good. Pretty damn solid. We'll take that. Yeah, World Cup will be later. That'll be a lot of fun. We'll do some streaming of the World Cup. It'll be a grand old time. Again, we're waiting on commercial here to get back to the Showcase Showdown. And that will be it for the end of The Price is Right. When did Tom wake up? I was up for a bit. What was it, like 8 o'clock, something around there? Probably around 8. Johnny Marks! What a $69 donation. Nice. Oh, dude, the Chris Johnson news was terrible, man. Just freaking awful. I feel so bad. Andy, thank you for the 3. Appreciate you. Freaking ALS, man. It's a horrific disease. Horrific. Ugh. Yeah, right about, Sifu. Right about. Scariest NFL player? I mean, you gotta go like Ray Lewis. Ed Reed's gotta be up there, right? You know? Tom's the dad of the young lad that threw the fateful throw. It wasn't him. It wasn't his fault. I slipped. That was on me. So, don't you worry. The throw was fine. It was the return, and I didn't want to deck your child as I was slipping. I'm glad I didn't. So, Kitty is cranky this morning and wouldn't let the vet take blood, so we got to go again next week. Yeah, that sounds about right. Kitty's like, I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah, Sprit's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Showcase Showdown. Here we go. It is time. All right, so enjoy the warm glow of some tiki torches from this new hammock. All right? Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, Bob Barker, come on now. Come on now, Linda. 1.5 will be here before you know it. Oh, I know, Dan. Oh, I know. We're going to be good. 2 Central Time. All right, so we got that. 4 bamboo tiki torches. Okay. And we got a hammock. And so now it's going to be a trip to Jamaica. Very nice. Who has space for that? It goes outside. Goes outside. All right, so going to Jamaica. You and a guest will fly to Montego Bay in Jamaica and get a rental car. 6-night stay in a deluxe room at Blue Skies Beach Resort. Okay. 7-mile white sands beach. Oh, very nice. Luxurious oasis. Farm to table cuisine. Complimentary use of water sports are included. That's important. Johnny goes, I used to lie when I was a kid and tell her when I was related to Bob Barker. That's what you told me to get this job. And a brand new boat. All right, so they're getting a boat as well. Listen, best day in a boat owner's life. There's 2 of them. When they buy a boat and when they sell it. Bayliner E16 limited edition with a trailer featuring 6 seats, a 75 horsepower motor, a bimini top with boot, and a waterproof AM/FM radio. Yeah, I would pass that so hard. I do not want the hassle and responsibility of a boat. I wouldn't use it enough. Also, it's insanely expensive. I'd pass that. Yeah, I'd pass that, Kelly. I'd pass that. Yeah, I'm not getting any of that stuff. Dr. Check, thank you for the 5. Dan, take care. All right, I'm going to go with the trip, the boat. I'm going to go like $28,000. She goes $23,867. So I'm going to go like 28 grand. 28 grand. All right, Kelly. Let's see what your showcase is. Let's see. Pontoon boats aren't too bad. There you go. All right. A brand new kitchen. Okay, we got an oven. We got a fridge. Let's see. Stainless steel kitchen features a microwave, gas convection oven, and dishwasher. Counter depth refrigerator with an ice and water dispenser. Very, very nice. When working at home, I'd mark Price is Right hour as meeting with a financial advisor. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, and then a cold plunge. There you go, Kelly. Gonna get in the cold plunge. Gonna get back to equilibrium there. Older boats that are depreciated. Oh, yeah. All right, so 190 gallons of water. That's gonna be expensive to fill up. All right, and then double the chill as you and a friend. Brand new motorcycles. Wow. 2 motorcycles. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. All right. Look at that. Not 1, but 2 Honda Rebel 500 ABS SE motorcycles. Now we're talking. Need one of those for your ribs. True. A motorcycle, I do not need for my ribs. 2 helmets are included. Okay. So a kitchen, plunge tub, and 2 motorcycles. I'm going to go 24,000. Go 24. I don't know how much those motorcycles are. Okay. Someone's saying 35. I'm going to go 29,582. 29,582. All right. Let's see what we got. They're going to go to commercial. And we'll see who's going to walk away with the showcase. Terry or Kelly when we come back. When we come back. That's a pretty random showcase. A little bit. Just a smidge. So, Michael with a 30 and 30 saying, no words can truly say what an impact you've had on all the people in this community. So proud of you, Tom. Chaotic good, better, best. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Uncle. Ursa, thank you for the $10 donation on the site. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I broke the prices right, of course. Of course, of course. In front of your watches, just heard it from the living room. My dad is watching. Shout out. Shout out. Best part is the kitchen. I agree with that. I agree. That was a good call. I haven't seen the tattoo. just go on over to the last finale video. It's in there, last 30 seconds. I also posted it on YouTube in the community tab. So, Hall of Fame game this year? I don't know. I got to see what the schedule is like for preseason. We'll see. See what happens. We'll see. We'll see. Burner broke the stream, of course. Of course. Yeah, the boat. I'm curious how much that's actually going to cost. It's a smaller boat, but it's also a boat. And I feel like boats are expensive. You know? So, yeah. What drinking game will Tom play today? Well, right now we're playing the drink water game. That's where we're at. So. All right, so we got commercials gone right now. And then after the commercials, watch the KC video. And we'll kind of see where we're at. And then, of course, at 2 p.m. Central, we got some World Cup. So, 8-seater boat's not that small. That's fair. Whoa! Violet with a $406 donation. As promised, $1 for every minute slept last night. 6 hours and 46 minutes. Oh, did I really sleep that long? Hell yeah. $406. You slept well. Now let's see how you do tonight. Wait a minute. I'm getting rewarded for sleeping. This is now turned into Tom's night-night stream where I just sleep the entire time. That's it. Thank you very much, Violet. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Thank you. And also to the Rams. I am streaming every primetime game again. Yes. Why? Because I'm a crazy person. That's why. Now we got to clear this. Thank you, Violet. Appreciate you. Boats are it. Sleep for 15 hours. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right. Let's put this here. Bam, bam. Oh, that's why. Oh, the bed is still mad at me. Yes. The bed is going to be mad at me for quite some time. All right. So now, let's scroll on down. The Rams are in 27th place. All right. Gaining some distance. About $500 between. All right. We're back. Let's see who's winning this showcase. Let's see what we got. Trip to Jamaica. Brand new boat. Bid $23,867. Actual retail price $38,882. Damn. Difference of 15 grand. 38K. Holy God. And so now a pair of motorcycles bid 29,000. I think I said 24. Yep, 24,897. Woo! Woo! Went over. Terry, you're going to Jamaica. You're grabbing a boat. There you go. Kelly went over. Terry wins $42,200 worth of prizes. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for watching. Get your pet spayed or neutered. Let's go. And that is the Price is Right. That's it. Another World Cup team you're rooting for other than U.S. Honestly, when it comes to World Cup, usually I just want to watch. I just want to watch World Cup because it's been phenomenal games. So, yep. $15,000. It still gets a freaking boat. Not too shabby. All right, let's put this here. Give me un momento, per favore. Drew Carey, take care of those mentals. That's right. Gotta do it. Okay. Got dealer. No. Oh, that's the Game Show Network. I didn't realize I had that. Okay. All right, so this is World Cup is okay. So that's the second World Cup game. All right. Yep, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. We return to the World Cup. And now it's time. Can't say we hosted Norway where I live. Dude, the row chant is so awesome. It's so awesome.
Do you mind if I sit here for the KC video?
Sure thing.
Sure.
Okay. Previously on 30 and 30.
Rachel with the folding chair. I'm gonna join you.
Paraguay was insane. Insane. I don't, Rose. Where are they? In the last video?
Hello.
Rise Against shirt. Hell yeah. Don't forget Skin Bag. We love Skin Bag. Let me see. Hey, I don't know where that hole went.
Probably healed.
Hold on, let's see. Okay. Dude, thoughts on Sony no longer doing physical discs? Garbage. Garbage. No audio? Why is there no audio for this one? Hold on. Please hold, your call is very important to us. Video's muted. Why? That shouldn't be muted. Hold on. If I do this.
Is it muted on?
Let's see here. Go to the display capture. We need sound. Gotcha. Give me a moment, please. I didn't change anything, so hold on.
I didn't touch it. I didn't do it.
Okay, so let's see. If I put you here, you wouldn't be this. I don't know what's changed. Why would you do this to me? Hold on. Maybe this?
Once again.
Can you hear this?
Together with hairbag and mouth bag, we will form a somewhat functioning human being. I have this random hole in my finger. No one needs to see that. I have a hole in my finger. I don't know where that came from.
Got it. Hairbag.
I'm falling apart.
Mouth bag. Dancing while brushing my teeth. That was a nice Breckenridge hoodie.
Ta-da.
I really enjoyed it.
Oh, this does not look good at all. Yes.
Kitty.
Why can't you just kiss my finger?
You wouldn't kiss my
Why?
I'm on the phone. First time Curtis drove me back to the airport because I left it at like an actual normal time.
And pick up.
Is this for Johnny?
I had to run for this one.
Yeah.
Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Johnny.
So nice.
Hi, Johnny.
You're not, working on one of my videos.
Oh yeah, no Perna videos for this month.
Perna, would you say yesterday at the fan event, I took out the trash?
I won the challenge overall, but nobody will ever remember anything
Sifu.
other than you throwing me into a pile
I'll never have
of
my arms again.
garbage.
Would not.
I have never been so happy to lose.
Just.
Yep. Lost.
Tom took
Happily.
out the trash. Somebody had to.
Took it out. One time for the fans. Oh, baby. We here.
Steer?
Damn, and I'm actually steering.
You in the right direction.
That's right.
Welcome to another episode of GPS. I'm Tom Grossi. That's Brandon. Cool guy. Best friend. Big heart Perna.
Sure.
G. P. S. And the S stands for sleep deprivation.
I remember that one. Lucifer sends his blessings.
Why do I want to taste blood?
Look at that B-roll. Got it. Nailed it. Crushed well, this is the end.
Like the door said. Good to see you again, Tom.
It's great to see you again.
Oh, I had to run.
You take it well, friend.
You have to get on the tram. Denver's a pretty big
don't
airport.
linger, okay?
So you gotta get on the train.
God bless.
It takes a minute.
Bye.
I also have like mile
God bless
long
Belmix.
sidewalks.
And there he goes. Surprised you didn't want to come to Kansas City with me. Oh God, there's the sun again.
I've gotten a little close. I'm boarding in like 10 minutes. I haven't gotten through security yet, so.
Just a tiny bit.
We gotta hustle.
Oh, I had to run.
We are running up escalators. And of course, my gate is all the way over at the other end of the terminal.
It's very far. Everyone knows what B-roll is now, Johnny.
Reminds me of the first 30 and 30. Made it. Never a doubt. Wide receiver 1 speed. We're on to Kansas City.
There was times where I literally got to the airport as we were boarding. TSA pre-check for the win.
3 freaking fan events that have gone 7 hours in a row.
3.
We've only done 7 fan events, and 4 out of the 7 have gone at least 7 hours. It's crazy out here. Hello, and welcome to yet another edition of Tom's Nightly Talks, where his brain just melts into a puddle of goo. It is currently 1:54 in the morning, and I have a 6:30 flight out of Kansas City to go to Dallas.
Wouldn't recommend it.
We're looking at less than 3 hours of sleep, so...
The third 7-hour fan event in a row was a little tough.
The good news about what is happening. The other day...
History Pastor.
Or yesterday...
Hi, Pastor.
I don't know what day it is.
They go 9.
When I was leaving Seattle in the morning and only got 90 minutes of sleep, that was the worst that I have felt this entire trip. But the good news is after sleeping 3.5 hours last night,
90-minute one faded.
You know, what is about to be 3
Seattle
hours.
going into Denver.
Now, I feel like I'm starting to get
Chicago
to an
going
important
into
point.
Minneapolis.
And that point is pure exhaustion and my body realizing that no help is coming. Like when I do these milli streams and we're streaming for 6 days straight and I'm sleeping on a mat on.
Oh, look! We're doing this again! Wow. Just when I think I've gotten so far, I'm still sleeping on the floor. Look at that. Just bit by bit. Look how far I've come. It's like I never left.
On the floor, there's a point where my voice is starting to give out, and it's like my body saying, hey, maybe we should stop. Maybe we should slow down. And then I just don't, and my body realizes, oh, okay, I guess this is just the way things are now. And things kind of just start feeling okay. Like after this Kansas City fan event, I actually don't feel completely exhausted. It's just mostly exhausted. Because now I've been on the road officially for a week, and it really just starts to feel like I'm getting into a groove. So that's what I'm telling myself. I don't know if that's a complete lie.
To survive this, you lie to yourself a lot. Just complete bold-faced lies. Like, oh, I'll nap when I get to the hotel. And then I never do. Except when I do and I miss fan events. So, yeah, it's just lying. Just lying to yourself to get through day by day. Because this is when it really kicks in. But this was the video. I told her, this was the video where I was like, I just have to beat my body down into submission to the point where it knows no help is coming. Not until the end of June. And my body goes, okay. And then we adapt.
See how I feel in the morning.
The thing I remembered most about Kansas City's airport the last time I was here was how nice their bathrooms were.
So good.
Can confirm they're still really nice.
There were people online waiting for this while I was waiting for my bag, and I was like, okay, I'm only gonna do this if there's no one there. And so I had to take the opportunity.
Nailed it. We've made it to Kansas, and I'm with.
Oh look, it's Rachel. It's Rachelception.
Oh my gosh!
No voice. I'm so sorry.
Neither do I. It's
yeah,
okay.
it's okay.
So
we have no voice together.
After I got back
but we
from
have
Seattle,
cookies.
I think I tried something, and that's where my voice was so shot.
But it was so awesome to come back to Kansas City 3
you
years
time
ago when I
estimate.
came to Kansas City
Oh, yeah.
for the very first time.
Exactly, John.
It was our second largest
Why?
fan event. I couldn't get into Arrowhead last time, and instead we wound up holding a fan event in front of Arrowhead
Look at
where
wide
over
receiver
300
Look at
people
that.
showed up.
Look at that
People
route
were
running.
tailgating.
Yeah.
And it
What
was
was
one of the
that?
most fun fan events that we had in all of 30 and 30.
That was a
3
hot
years ago,
fan event.
we held the fan event right here in front of the Lamar Hunt statue. And now, FIFA has taken over.
That's
So
the closest we could have got.
we can't get past the barricades.
And unfortunately, with the World Cup going on, I did send some emails to the Chiefs, and they just did not respond because I think it's just crazy times over here. So this is the first stadium
Sunscreen
that
moment.
on both tours I was not able to get in, which is definitely disappointing.
They're moving the Royals downtown. They're moving the Chiefs to Kansas. So this may be the final time that I see these two stadiums.
We'll get you in there.
I just wanted to get in, man. Just one time. Just wanted to see it one
Yeah, that'll
time.
It was also very apparent just by landing in the airport this morning that FIFA has really taken over
Oh,
this
yeah.
city. Whether it's all
Can
the banners
confirm.
in the
They're
airport, or
everywhere.
whether it's going to Arrowhead and seeing everything fenced off as they get everything ready for the World Cup. And we saw this in LA and also Seattle, and so that's something that we're also battling against, and why I might not be able to get in
FIFA
some
is
of these
terrible.
stadiums because
It's true.
yeah,
World Cup is great.
the World
Brings people
Cup is
together.
here.
All these
Could I
different
get
countries.
into
It's a great
Arrowhead?
game.
No.
FIFA is terrible.
But I can put sunscreen on in their parking lot, and there's nothing the Chiefs organization can do about it.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, damn right.
Got it.
But one of the great things about this current iteration of 30 and 30 is that I don't really have a ton of pressure to get into these stadiums because it's not fully about that this time. It's about highlighting the city
Up on that
and
sign
its
it says "When is
fans.
coach?"
And so I got to do something today that I was really damn excited about, and this all started 3 years ago.
The first
and that
museum of the
was
tour.
Finding Spider-Man.
The thing that I still comment and
say almost all the time because of Kansas City is Spider-Man. Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man. So Spider-Man obviously was at the station when we went last time, and then there was no more Spider-Man, but I was like, no, Spider-Man's gonna be there, because I just knew in my heart of hearts that I was gonna find Spider-Man. And the fact that I actually could find a single image of Spider-Man.
That was so good.
Still at the train station?
No, sadly. I think it's a Titanic museum. It's a Berlin.
Oh, my heart will go
exhibit
on.
Now, not Titanic.
I already got Berlin Wall.
I will find.
Yep.
Don't need,
No,
got Berlin Wall.
don't need the museum. Union Station. I'm eating a Pop-Tart in the background.
Do you know where Spider-Man is? The fact that I found this, I was so happy.
I'm like, no way.
There he is! And the fact that there was someone in Philadelphia dressed as Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. I knew he was here.
Close the loop.
I knew it! But after
That
finding
we finished
Spider-Man,
the
who, by the
story.
way, I knew would totally be in Union Station, I was able to go to the World War I
This was a
museum,
pain
which
in the
I had
ass
no idea
to find
existed
parking.
until I was here 3
Oh, yeah,
years
'cause they
ago.
closed everything down.
And
The
as a
security
former
guard
history
was like,
teacher
"Are you Tom
and
Grossi?"
absolute
As we were
lover of
walking
World
to a
War
place
I
we shouldn't have walked
history,
to.
I wanted to go here really, really bad. 3 years ago, I saw that there was a World War I museum here. World War I is like my favorite subject in history. And so today, I'm finally gonna go see it. End of speech. And so Rachel so kindly picked me up from the airport, and after going to Union Station, we walked over to the World War I museum. And I'm not going to show a ton of clips of it because, one, I didn't take a ton of clips, and two, you should go and see this. I mean, it was an incredible
It's
museum,
wonderful.
and I
The
don't want to just
downstairs
post a whole
is
bunch
insane, the amount
of
of artifacts
their
they have.
exhibits,
Oh
so
my
then
God.
people don't have to go because it was totally worth the trip. It's definitely something that I would love to return to in the future and not just spend, an hour and a half there. I would like to spend multiple
I think
hours
that
there.
was only like a
but
quarter
the
of their whole
museum
collection,
is
they
incredible,
rotated.
and they did such a great job. But the problem is that after starting on the West Coast, I'm just constantly losing time now. Going from Pacific time to Mountain time yesterday, I lost an hour, and now going from Mountain time to Central
Johnny, I
time,
think this is the
lost
greatest
another
graphic you
hour.
did.
So meaning that when I landed,
I loved
around
this graphic so much.
11:35 and then finally
It was the
got all my
Tom plane.
stuff and got there around noon, there was only about 4.5 hours to go until the fan event. And as we talked about, I had a
ever
feeling
come
this
back,
was
we need
going
to
to
go
be a
up to the
large
tower
one
at
and
Union
potentially
Station.
7
Union
hours.
Station,
So after
Liberty
visiting
Memorial.
the museum, Rachel and
Tree
I went
Hugger.
out and grabbed some lunch at a place called Tree Hugger, which
pretty
was
good
right
food there.
down the
It's
street
solid.
from the venue,
bad
which was
lunch.
very good food, by the way. And then it was time for the Kansas City fan event.
Let's go, Kansas City!
People would be down this and then down
Man,
here.
let's go. Ladies and gentlemen,
I wanted to be in this
Welcome
photo
back
so
to
bad,
Kansas
but I was
City.
parking. Oh, well, I got me anyway when it's
The news was there once again.
This fan event I was a little nervous about just because there were over 300 people last time, and I just didn't know if Chicken and Pickle could hold that kind of capacity, but it worked out. We wound up being up on the rooftop, and they had an inside as well.
It was nice that was inside.
Let's go.
From all of the chance to seeing people who came back from last time, it was just so much freaking fun.
Wait, we got flags. We got flags. Andy Reid's throwing flags.
So now this is the third Millie drawing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I brought it to work today. I came here straight from work. Amazing.
And this is art. And the thing that is kind of great is this just kind of gives folks an excuse to put on their football gear in early June as we desperately await for the season to start again. And once again, plenty of line buddies were made because there were many friends that were made during this fan event, and it just continues to be the greatest
that's
thing
awesome,
I've
man.
ever seen.
You three went to high school together.
Yeah, correct. Yes.
And haven't seen
Got
each
it,
other in
Rose, thank
7
you.
years.
Yes,
I found no scammer.
Since we graduated in 2019. We caught up in line. Yeah. Waiting in line. Yeah.
Line buddies.
Yeah, the amount of people who went to high school together and like rekindled in the
We
line.
don't have teams or sponsorships or anybody donating. It's just regular everyday people coming out, taking their time, spending their money, and making friends. And
I think we need a lot of community right now.
Because how all these fan events go is, again, I don't leave. I will say hi to every single person because I think that's the right thing to do. People, once again, came from different states. People came from Nebraska. People came from Idaho to come and spend time in this fan event. And so I just don't believe in the quick, oh, hi, how are you? Let's take a picture, and then we move on. I think that's kind of disrespectful to people's time. And so the consequence of that is, I'm going to bed at 2:03. Well, I'm not, because I'm still recording this, but yeah, you get the idea. But once again, people were so sensationally kind. I got some really cool gifts from folks. My bracelet collection continues to grow, which started
Thomas, you don't know.
First 30 and 30.
You don't know, Thomas.
Maya's got rocks.
The rocks!
We have rocks for Maya.
That's amazing.
She's gonna love this so much.
Rocks.
Also, another thing happened during the Kansas City fan event. It's just a small thing. I named a child.
But we have 4 names that we really do like.
Can you please choose?
This is also like late into the fan event, so my brain is already mush, and they're like, hey, can you name our child? Grossi.
I feel like that's a lot of responsibility that you should not put.
That weight is heavy.
The fear in my eyes.
Okay. Well, first name
Paul.
Maxwell.
Paul and Maxwell.
Jeremiah. And Niall.
Yeah.
I hope this child finds this video.
I'm going Jeremiah.
So the behind the scenes with this was, I was like, well, if I think about Maxwell, that just reminds me of AEW and Maxwell Jacob Freeman, MJF, right? And he's like, oh, I love AEW. And I was like, okay, so we're getting rid of that. Then with Niles, they were like, oh, that's because of One Direction. So we got rid of that too. So we got rid of the passion names, right? So nobody's happy. And then it was between Paul and Jeremiah. And Paul Atreides is great, but, you know.
It's like the Civil War again!
We made it
People
again.
just coming up and sharing some really kind words, and also just how they got into the content.
When did you first find Tom Grossi's YouTube channel? Good. Okay, and how long have you been a fan of the Kansas City Chiefs?
Flag.
Okay, do you have a favorite player?
Flag.
Packers fans your whole life as well?
For the most part, since Farvera.
Farvera? Okay, do you have a favorite?
I went to K-State with Jordy Nelson.
Chiefs fans, they give you a bunch of crap, but
Sure, David.
they're like the nicest people.
Yeah, they're cool.
We went to a game in 2017, Chiefs Broncos game, like Halloween. Chiefs fans was handing us candy, like as we're walking up. Yeah, I was a little nervous, right? Maybe the Twix was poison.
Nice. We won't poison.
I survived, so I'm good.
And I started working in the Metro here in Kansas City in 2003 when Freeze Holmes and Trent Green and all of them came along. And I got to feel that excitement. And ever since then, even though we had a lot of losing years since then.
Outside the Holmes era, I would say my favorite moment would probably be the Don Terry Foe touchdown pass against the Broncos on Christmas.
I've had subscribed to him after his recap of the Chiefs and Patriots AFC Championship game. And ever since then, I have watched plenty of his personas and characters like Wildflower and Tone.
And he live streams the games, and so I started listening, and I saw his community is fantastic.
That's
Watching
right.
Tom Grossi is a huge family event, so when there's a new one, we all sit around the TV and watch it.
I actually listen to his commentary during a lot of the primetime games. And I'll just watch the game and just turn on his and adjust it.
We put the game streams on at work. I have them going every time that it's on. My employees are now competing to get the checklist done, and whoever gets it done first gets to control the emotes during the halftime raids.
20 out of 10.
Because they love watching the raids. They love watching the reactions.
These last 8 years of watching Tom Grossi has been very entertaining and very life-changing for the better.
And similar how like Perna got received at the Denver fan event both times, it was really cool to see folks go crazy for Rachel as she
so
was
surreal,
filming
man.
a ton of stuff. She did all the fan
You guys are too
interviews.
kind. I was told to take tons of B-roll, so I am. I was told to take B-roll, so I just went around. B-roll, B-roll.
First B-roll chant.
Yes. B-roll, B-roll. Let's go. Rachel, 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 Rachel. You guys are too kind. Let's go.
Rachel got her name chanted. Rachel baked cookies for this. We had folks who made a poster. We had folks who made stickers. for free. And so
Which is
every fan event
fantastic.
just
Thank
feels
you.
like a
Thank you,
pure
Deb.
representation of this community. People bringing their stories, their skills, helping out wherever they can to just make these events
Nice,
as
yep.
fun as possible. So even when you're standing in line
Look at
for
that. Look at that.
4,
First
5,
try.
or 6
First try
hours,
in the pickle-
people are just
in the,
continuously having a great
corner.
time. And it was also really cool because Kansas City was really proud of the fact that they are in
why we're
first
the
place when it
heartland.
comes to the donations to St. Jude. The fact that sports rivalries are driving donations to help kids with pediatric cancer is kind of the greatest thing ever. I mean, I was looking at the site earlier today, and for example, the Falcons donated $1 over
Incredible.
the Saints just so the
The
Saints
pettiness
would
is
be in
incredible.
32nd, and the Falcons would be $1 ahead of them at 31st. And it's not even about who's in last place or what have you, because obviously this is just all for charity, and this is all in good fun, and people should not donate
Raised almost
beyond
$1
their
million
means
since.
whatsoever.
Oh, he fell
But
down.
it's really awesome to see that even the fan base that is currently in 32nd, and I don't know who that is right now, has donated at least $1,000 to St.
Watch this
Jude.
dog
So
transition. Boom.
yeah, like our football rivalries have
Frodo.
helped
Name is
kids.
Frodo.
So that's really cool. I also got a lot of the same question today, which was, are you okay? Because I was standing on my feet once again for 7 hours just saying hi
any
to
of us
people. I
okay?
didn't even take a pee for the
Probably
D
not.
break this time. And it really just feels like it is full-blown teacher energy at this point. And so while we
Oh, that's
still do
footage I
have
shot.
22 days left, which, you know, at 3 hours of sleep at night is probably not the most healthy, I keep telling people every day is the best day to show up and have fans chanting your name
Jeremiah.
and getting along and
Multiple
raising
times.
money for charity. Yeah, man, it's just what
hard.
better use of my time could there possibly be? Came to the Las Vegas fan event.
Andrew.
Came back at the very end of this. Brothers United.
So that was awesome. So met him in Las Vegas, and then he was like, "Oh, Han, I can go get my brother." And then realized that he couldn't go get him because the fan event would probably be over. But then realized it kept going. So then brothers got
Came back at
reunited.
the very end of
Let's
this. Brothers United. 7th fan event.
We
in
cleared
the
that
books.
place out too.
We
Well,
closed
there's no
down
one there.
Chicken and Pickle.
Nobody.
There's some
Literally.
staff downstairs, and that's it.
There's no one here anymore. A huge shout out to them for hosting this fan event. We had folks down the stairs. We had them down the block. Pretty sure this was our 2nd largest fan
Oh,
event.
no, that
You
was
shout
King
to
Andrew
Rachel,
in the video. King Andrew
holding down at the fan event.
He's in the chat.
She was signing things. They were chanting her name.
Let's go.
Come
That
on
was
now.
so fun.
Both of our voices are shot.
Yeah, we're
Rachel driving today.
We're shot.
Rachel filming today.
Mm-hmm.
Rachel!
And so yeah,
One for
it
the
was
road.
fantastic to be back in Kansas City. I'm looking
Chicken
forward
Pickle,
to
yeah,
doing
never heard
it
of it
again.
before this trip.
Not 30 and
It's a
30
good
again, maybe
video.
just a future fan
Fantastic
event.
video.
Because
It's a good
as of right
video.
now, the Chiefs are in the lead. Will they hold
Also
on to it?
fantastic video.
We will see. It was also an insane day for donations. When we started the Kansas City fan event, we were around $203,000. And when I got back to the hotel room, we were over.
240. That's crazy.
This is
All
day.
heart.
all 240.
Way to show up, Casey.
240. There it is.
Love you, Casey.
That's it.
Alrighty.
A quarter of.
That was great.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's been a while, man. It's been a while.
I shall retreat. Thank you very much.
Oh, no worries. Okay, hold on one second here.
AEW chair. Oh no. I shall return.
Rose, say FYI time I have scammers. Yes, I got them. I got that one. They was on the post, so yeah. So yeah, did that. Look at that. Raiders getting no donos. Absolutely not. Definitely not. No worries. Ugh. Patrick Kane, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, lordy. I mean, we've raised since that almost $1 million since then. That's pretty crazy. It's true. I have to have a verification check mark next to my name. So don't, if someone's offering things in the chat, don't respond. It's not me. It's not me. So just go, report it. I've deleted a bunch of them, hid them from the chat. We're rocking. Oh, we're rocking. We are doing all right. 1,161,000. Then plus, what do we start at? 46.97. So another $1,000. We're at 1,162,000. Let's go. Looking into history tutoring. Well, yeah. I mean, just local high schools, colleges, stuff like that. I don't know what grade you're in, but yeah, just post flyers. That's it. Got a poster frame. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 4 plus, it happens. It's okay. It's all good. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta stretch for a hot second. Let's see. The tattoo. Again, it's not even red anymore. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty darn solid. So, I think I could technically take this off later tonight. I'm probably going to leave it on overnight. One more night. Because then it'll be like a little over 2 days. And I think we'll do that. Are we able to see the comments? I'm pretty sure it's just something I can see on the back end. But that's why I then show the screen here. So, yeah, that's the one. Total with or it was for courage. No, we've put in 46,097 on YouTube. So we add an extra $1,000 to this. So it's about 1,163,000, right around there. So as a pretty heavily tattooed person, above the knee is a tough spot for the first tattoo. See, it's so funny you say that because I was like, oh, there's some meat here, right? There's some meat. So this won't be too bad. And I talked to some people who, anytime I saw somebody with a tattoo in line, I was like, hey, can you give me any tips? And they're like, where are you looking to get it? I'm like, probably on my leg. And they're like, oh, that'll be fine. But then I talked to somebody and they were like, oh, that's a horrible spot. That's going to hurt. And then I was like, okay, we'll see how it goes. She starts doing it and she starts with the G for good. And I was like, oh, it's a little tender. She goes, oh yeah, this is a tender spot. Just should have warned you beforehand. So again, it felt like I was getting scratched by a needle. That's what it felt like. So it's okay. We do what we had to do. So that's it's okay. It did not take long at all. I will say I was in and out. Like I was in the lobby longer than I was on the table. So I was like 30 minutes maybe. She also was like, I'm really good at line work and I am really quick. She goes, for some folks, like this would have taken 2 hours. And if this took 2 hours, I think I would have died. I don't think that would have gone well at all. So I'm very, very, very happy about that. Take it off in the shower. Yeah, they said not to shower for a couple of days. And I was like, great, I'll be smelly. That'll be wonderful. Hold on, I do have the aftercare instructions. Okay. All right, 2 days for the best results. Doing that. Wash hands before taking it off. Extra plasma is normal. Use warm water and soap. Dual antibacterial soap, Dawn dish soap. Make soap suds in hand. Don't use a washcloth or a paper towel. So, good. Let it dry for 1 to 2 days. Treat it like a freshly open wound. Okay? Let it dry. Once dry and wrinkly, 2 to 3 days. Start applying non-scented moisturizer day and night. If tattoo dries out more than usual, apply a small amount as needed. Don't want to irritate it. Don't overwash it either. Take showers like you normally would. So, apply lotion, lubricant twice a day. Okay, should be fully healed in 1 to 2 weeks. Keep it out of the sun for at least 3 to 4 weeks. All right, just don't show off my leg. That was also another reason why I want to get on my leg, so I could do that. Don't soak it underwater for the first 3 weeks, which means I can't go in my pool for 3 weeks. So, Aquifer, yes, I've heard great things. I've heard very, very good things. Day 3 to 4, recommended cocoa butter lotion, Lubriderm, A&D Aquifer. Something with vitamins and ingredients that are healthy and natural for your skin. Apply very small amount. Better to put too little than too much. It suffocates the tattoo. Okay. So that's where we're at. My left knee tattooed twice in 2 days. Pain is manageable, of course. But like the outside of your upper arms is normally less painful and the area gets hit regular. That's very fair. That's very, very fair. Again, I thought I was going to bleed a lot. I thought, this was going to be like super duper red. But truly, like there's barely any redness. So, good job, leg. Proud of you, leg. Proud of you. Making me get the itch to get another tattoo. That's what I hear. 30 and 30 would have been perfect, not showing it for all 30 days. The amount of sweat that would have been dripping down my legs would not be great, though. It would not be great. Oh no, I'm not rubbing anything dry. Oh, definitely not. No, we're not doing any towel stuff. I'm gonna let it air dry. That's it. I did hear that they're addictive getting tattoos. I gotta say, I haven't gotten the itch to get another one. I would like at least one more because I was always gonna get a tattoo. 30 tattoos in 30 days. You first, Pastor. You first. You son of a gun. How do you add the team in my donation? When you go to donate, you click on your team. And then you go to checkout. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's it. It is that simple. So, Erica, I've read excerpts of it before. Kevin with a $20 donation. 14th for the Jaguars. Not bad for a small market team. Not bad. Seeps, thank you for the tenor. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not a big needle guy. But this didn't feel... You're not getting, like, injected with anything. So it literally was just... You say you're using the Packers G in the tattoo. I thought about it for the good for a hot second, but yeah. Yeah. Want to get one more. Yeah, I don't know how many. I think that would be the most I would get. You know, we just got this one less than 48 hours ago, so we're gonna pump the brakes a little bit. We're not getting a face tat. No, we're not gonna do that. So I like the placement. I'm very happy where this came out. I love the 30 and 30. She just free-handed that one. The rest, she did the stencil stuff. But the 30 and 30, she just did with a Sharpie. That's pretty good. Pretty good. So, no, next one I want to get probably on the chest here. You know, just a full chest. Or right here. Right here. Teardrop for each 30 and 30. Exactly. Carl, I got almost 7 hours. So that's pretty good. Pretty damn good. You don't even see the needle. It's so small. It's so small. So, never noticed until he dated me. Asked if it was for the Packers. Go Pack, go. That's right. That's right. Come on now. Come on now. All right. So, let's go to Dallas. Let's do Dallas here. Needle shaming out here. It's true. Be better, Tom. Be better. All right. It's time to go to Texas.
30 in 30. Part 2.
FIFA has taken over. We can't get past the barricades.
This tournament I was a little nervous about.
How about those? Let's go.
That's right, Gabe. Already got 4th place.
Well, it is 4:53 in the morning.
God, do you hear that voice? This was the toughest stretch. 4 7-hour fan events in a row. Was pretty freaking brutal. And, yeah. My voice was shot.
Got a little over, probably like 1 or 2.5 hours of sleep. And now, it's time to go into the inferno.
It hurts less than the flu shot.
The streak of hotness, humidity, and sweat. For we have Texas, New Orleans, and Florida next. Now let's go to Dallas.
No sun.
There's still no sun. Cool guy in an elevator wearing sunglasses. Oh, we're so back.
Oh, come on now. Now we're going.
I missed the shuttle, so now I gotta wait for the next one. Also, I was in room 801, which backwards is... I don't feel completely awful, even though I only got about 2 hours of sleep. I just feel regularly awful.
The body's starting to get used to it.
There was a very nice hotel employee who walked past me as I was recording that.
It's still very awkward.
I've truly become an annoying vlogger, haven't I?
Yes.
Waiting for the shuttle? More like waiting for Godot. Eat your heart out, English teachers. While I'm waiting for the shuttle, I guess I should work on my cinematic vlogging by setting up some really cool shots.
Look how cinematic.
You see, like, waiting for the shuttle is like waiting for Godot, because, like, it never comes.
Spoilers.
Spoilers? Look at that. We're back. It's like I was just here. Because this is my United States of whatever. This is my United States of whatever.
That is such a deep cut. Deep cut. Man, I used to listen to that song all the time, and my brain was just on fire, and I was like, you know what? It's time to sing United States of whatever. Right? That deep cut. Deep cut. Worth it.
Patrick Mahomes looks weird.
So I will say, I've been really good with the lunch streak.
Also, shout out KC Airport, because while I was waiting, first of all, great pause. While I was waiting, it was, I was like, you know what? Let me upload some footage. And man, oh man, was that Wi-Fi fast. So great Wi-Fi.
Lunch just about every single day. Dinner, not so much. But
yeah, dinner doesn't happen.
I got this vegetable in a can thing.
That was okay.
Which one's Patrick Mahomes? The guy from before or this guy?
This is when we were actually watching them on the plane, and then I fell behind. It's true violent. Jason, only one.
Everything is
This hotel room was horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. It literally was like a bomb shelter. So I don't know what they're doing in Dallas, but it's something.
Great. The ceilings, the walls. I guess not the TV, so I guess not everything. Toilets. Okay. Welcome back to another edition of Tom's Night Nocturnal.
I'm in prison.
Discussions and analysis. Title pending. Today I flew into Dallas from Kansas City. I don't know. It's been a few long days. We're coming off 3 fan events in a row that lasted at least 7 hours, and we talked about KC and how incredible that was yesterday. But today it was time to go to Texas, which I was expecting it to be insanely hot because the last time I was here 3 years ago, it was just that. But a lot has changed. One, the temperature from 3 years ago is for some reason not the same it was today. Big Weather does not want you to know that. But also, I was traveling alone, at least to Dallas. And last time, I of course had Johnny, but I also had Papa Grossi and also Johnny's dad as well, both who are Cowboys fans, who we took to the
that stadium is beautiful.
And also the
I gotta
Star
give it to Jerry.
Year.
It is
but
beautiful.
Just like I've been trying to do in just about every video, I've been trying to take more time to show off at least something in the city, because every time that I was in a city 3 years ago, I really didn't have
I
any
also
time
thought this
for
was
that.
the hot streak,
The one that
and then
sticks out
Charlotte
to me
happened.
the most is a place like Miami. Miami,
was
I
not
did
prepared.
not see a single grain of sand, and while Anakin Skywalker would be very happy about that, there was no beaches, there was no nothing. It was airport, go to the hotel, go to the stadium, back to the hotel, to the fan event, back to the hotel, back to the airport. So I did not want this to be that this time, because it's been really nice to be able to just spend some time in the city, whether it's going across the Golden Gate Bridge like we did in San Francisco, or like yesterday going to the World War I Museum in Kansas City. And when I did arrive in Texas, it was time to meet up once again with Pastor. I found him. Repeat, I found him.
Star Wars reference.
Reunited, and it feels so good, my friend.
Let's go.
You just missed me too much, huh?
Another Jeep.
So much clothes.
Well, I know. Come on now.
You clothes.
Reunited, and it feels so good.
Oh yeah, welcome to Texas.
We in Texas, which means beaver nuggets. Went down to Buc-ee's, got myself some beaver
Legendary
nuggets.
clip.
Those were the beaver nuggets.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
We're at Jerry's World. Because I want to thank
Exactly,
Jerry
Sabi.
Jones himself for Micah Parsons. It's the least I can do.
But the first thing that we did was drive down to AT&T Stadium, or again, Stadium, to kind of see what FIFA is doing, because as this tour continues, we're going to see FIFA's influence more and more and more.
And
we
it's
saw
true.
it in Seattle, we saw it in Kansas City, and we saw it today in Dallas. And as soon as we get over into the East Coast, yeah, I mean, there's going to be a time like we are in Philadelphia when there's going to be a game going on while we are there. So
Spoilers.
Expect a whole lot more FIFA.
It's FIFA. Again.
They're in the
I didn't have
midst
that white
of
streak in
covering
my
the AT&T
mustache.
logo because once again FIFA can't have
True,
any
Jason.
sponsor showing, which is why in Seattle we have Field.
Sure.
FIFA's taken over.
Well, once again, we are here at AT&T Stadium, or Stadium.
Laura.
We came here 3 years ago, and the Dallas Cowboys were incredible hosts. They gave us a full
Also a
tour
Micah Parsons
with
jersey 3 years
myself,
ago.
Johnny's
Foreshadowing.
dad, Papa Grossi, and they were incredibly kind. We then went down to the Star. We got custom jerseys. On top of that, we were able to raffle off a CD Lamb jersey. So I have nothing bad to say about the Cowboys, as they were incredible to us. And again, this is why I want to thank Jerry personally, because he's just done so much for my team, man.
So much.
So thanks, Jerry.
I tried to send a thank you letter to Jerry Jones, but he didn't respond to any of my emails, and so I tried to deliver it in person, but everything was gated off. So I turned it into a paper airplane and threw it through an open window. So just wanted to thank him once again for Micah Parsons.
So Pastor and I are walking around Stadium, and I checked the website, and we have officially hit
Let's go.
$250,000 raised.
Let's go.
It is day 8.
Yeah, it
And
took like
just for
3 weeks to do
reference,
that in the first round.
When we hit $250,000 last time, we were 21 days in, because I remember
the tarmac,
hitting it on the
going to
way
New
to
Orleans.
New Orleans, because the $250K incentive was to stay at a haunted hotel, and we hit it that morning while we were on the plane, on the tarmac, ready to go to New Orleans. Day 21. And we just hit this day 8. I think I'm getting a tattoo, Pastor. I think I'm getting a tattoo,
Spoilers.
buddy.
I did.
It's not even funny. Don't joke like that.
The donations just kept on coming today, and it looks like Johnny is going to be joining the road sooner rather than later. Right, Johnny?
That's right.
Look at that. Look at that transition.
Read it all. That's right.
You know, it's so funny. We're here in Texas.
Ellie, as soon as you hit 1.5,
Pastor
I go to the
lives in
doctor.
Texas, and Laura,
That's not a
you know,
threat,
Pastor's
but-
wife is like, well, what if we make him some food? Pastor's like, no, we can't make him any food.
So good to see
So
Pastor
I
spend
say-
some time with his
I
son.
can't have a nice
Tom,
home-cooked meal.
very
I'm
good
on the
part two.
road
Thanks, Dad.
for 30 straight days. It'd be so nice to have dinner with a family.
That's not it at all.
Oh, no, it's
I
not
can't
it at
get
all.
you sick.
Mm.
I don't want to get you sick.
He's worried about that
It's gonna happen if
cross-contamination.
you get sick on my watch.
Well,
yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Would not be the first
That's
time.
true. Tom stole my phone.
I just responded
Hi, Laura.
because I heard Laura.
How you doing, Laura?
are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm fantastic. No,
How are you,
it's
Laura?
so great. You know, I'm in Texas. It's so nice. You know, just been on the road for 8. We just hit $250,000 raised. Yeah, and you know, we were just talking about home cooked meals, and the pastor was saying, you know, he didn't want me at your house just because, you know, he's just worried I'm gonna bring in too much dirt. You know, bringing in the riffraff.
Not at all. We have a little fan reception. Like seriously, my kids are so excited. But I'm like, I want him to rest. I will do his laundry.
Laura's doing well.
I would never
Excellent,
have you do
Pastor.
I already did my laundry.
Yes,
I would.
please.
I already did it.
Seriously, I want to do your laundry. I want you to rest. That's all I want. That's what I want you
Laura,
to do.
I just want to say hi. That's more than 5.
Laura's so freaking
I know,
nice,
I
man.
did the laundry already 2 days ago. We're already set.
We can't cross-contaminate him. And he didn't. He's like, what? Why can't I come to your house to eat a meal?
See, I just wanted to.
Okay, we will get you the best vegan meal ever. Just send me whatever you want. If you want tacos, we'll make it happen. Anything. We want to spoil you because we love you so much, and my kids are the biggest fans. So
I'm
yes,
so.
I don't know if they're the biggest fans because you have some solid ones.
I just,
there.
you know, I just.
We're your biggest Mexican fan. There
Were you like
I
a
mean,
Mexican
it's
fan?
obviously you're a bigger fan than Pastor, just because you know,
go,
you
Bronwyn.
just didn't want me to come over. But you know, Laura, I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. So according to Pastor's wife, I'm the best.
But I was the best at the beginning.
That's tough.
Life happens fast, man. It's pretty crazy out there.
real fast. I went from being the best to not. Now you're the best.
Life comes at you pretty fast.
Happy anniversary, buddy.
Bogus. Ridiculous.
We're at a vegan comfort food place here.
Oh, this is pretty solid.
Texas.
Yes.
They got donuts.
Listen, I've been actually pretty good at getting lunch. While sometimes it's at 1 o'clock or it's 4 o'clock, and that's usually the only meal I'm
2002 is
able to
crazy.
eat. I like to still think that there's some credit for that. And we were able to find a Grass Person restaurant in which I was actually able to eat a breakfast burrito. So that was very, very nice. Look at the size of this guac. This is.
There's a lot of guacamole in there. They also
Everything
put a
is
bunch of
larger
like
in
lettuce
Texas,
in there, and I don't know why
especially
they
the
did
guac
that.
size. But after leaving the restaurant, I wanted to at least explore some of what the surrounding areas had to offer. We drove through Fort Worth just to see some of the sights, and then we went to downtown Dallas. Again, a place that I didn't really get to check out last time. We went to the Star for the fan event 3 years ago, and then we got rained and thundered and lightninged upon, so we actually had to run across the street and just go to some random
walked
bar
into a
and
bar,
say,
I was like,
"Hey,
"Can you hold us?"
Could you host us and 100 other people?" And thankfully they said yes. But again, I wasn't able to actually do any tour of the downtown area. The movie with Will Smith? We're going straight to
Nice to have
the
that soundtrack
Wild
on CD.
Wild West. We're going straight to the Wild Wild. I have gotten steeped with pride since you left me. Disney propaganda during World War II.
You should check it out on
It's
YouTube.
worth the YouTube look.
The amount of Disney
I've shown
propaganda
it in
that was
class.
made during the World War.
Sorry, I'm still on history mode from yesterday in Kansas City. But to continue the history lesson, I actually was able to go to the spot where JFK was assassinated and the grassy knoll,
Hashtag
which
the grassy
yeah,
knoll.
I mean, like I've talked about that in history,
This is the
but
Dallas
obviously
episode.
I've never seen it before. And the grassy knoll, it was grassy.
Denver.
And at
It's
this
good
point,
stuff.
you might be wondering, well, Tom, where were you in 1963? Was
Sure.
it you in the grassy knoll?
Hashtag grassy knoll. It took 3 times to get the shot.
From there, we had about an hour and a half to 2 hours until the fan event, which was being held at yet another Chicken and Pickle, as we just had one there last night in Kansas City.
4:30
and
to
so I was
8:30.
able to
Oh,
get back to my
those silly
hotel room
fools.
and have a very
Silly fools.
restful, rejuvenating 30-minute nap.
Yes.
Pastor!
I have a door.
Hello. You want to go to the fan event?
At the stop sign,
Number
turn right onto West John Carpenter Freeway.
8. I knew that.
I said the wrong one in Cleveland.
I got
was like, it's 25. It was not 25.
fans to see.
I did not buy it.
Maybe Jerry will show up. We walked into this place and yeah, it was pretty damn loud as Dallas and the surrounding area definitely showed up to this event.
Thanks, man.
And again, coming off 3 7-hour fan events in a row, I figured that kind of the craziest was behind us for a little
was so
bit.
wrong.
Because while we did
so
have a good
wrong.
amount of people 3 years ago, I just thought, okay, it's a Friday night, maybe folks got something else to do, or, you know, maybe we just have 150 people. I was wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
47-3-15. Thank you, Pastor. So it's all updated now. Excellent. Morning.
And as I'm getting into the groove with all of these fan events and my body is just
leave sit
succumbing
around
to
and
the
wait.
idea that
If
it's
you're gonna get
always
stuck
going
in
to be
Chicago, right?
exhausted, it's really cool to stop for a second and just look around at the folks that are there. Again, from every single fan base, but even when I'm talking to other folks, they're just all talking with one another. And it was such a friendly atmosphere here in Dallas, and folks making line buddies yet again. We lactate at dawn, baby!
When his Price is Right. You missed it. His Price is
Let's
Right.
go.
Thank you again, Jerry Jones. We greatly appreciate you. Right here, my friend.
And while, of course, poking fun at the Cowboys because,
That's right.
why not? It was great hearing everybody's story about how they became a
And
fan
we donated
and
$1,000,
why
yep.
they came out.
Born and raised in Dallas. Used to sell cowboy programs at the Cotton Bowl when I was about 8 years old.
I used to be a kid when my mom would take me to church.
I got
She'd
Andy,
talk
don't
to
worry.
the ladies, and I'm
47,315.
Come on, Mom, we gotta go. Cowboys
Site is
about to
updated.
play. We gotta get home, man.
Since the 80s, I was here for the pre-Jerry Jones years.
We went to the Cowboys-Vikings game. My dad lives up there. The Cowboys went up, I believe it was like 20 points in the first quarter. And we started looking around. We started seeing all the Vikings fans leave first, and we're like, huh. So that's what it means to actually win a game for once for big-time points.
I've been watching since maybe like 2018, maybe 2020. Yeah, you can thank the urinating tree for that. Like, I know he's picked on my Ravens all the time, but at one point he was like, oh yeah, let's see how Tom Grossi's doing. Oh, he's suffering.
Found this scooter guy and saw his
scooter
game
guy.
reaction, season reaction. Like, this is great. Through that, Tom got recommended.
I also thought this was going to be one of the shorter episodes, and it wound up being one of the longest
Going
episodes.
through a little bit of a rough patch, changing jobs, a little overly stressed. And him and Perna and the way they talked about the game and brought so much good into the world really, really made me a fan of them.
I started watching Grossi and Perna about the same time.
Oh, yeah.
And kind of learned about both of them equally and watched more and more of Grossi's stuff as like time went on with scripted.
Waiting for the scriptwriter, especially when
The
there's
amount
been a
of
crazy
people
week. How
who
drunk the
love
scriptwriter
scripted.
has to be this week.
Every Tuesday, I wait for a scripted
Lot
to come
of
out.
people
It's
scripted.
my favorite thing in the world.
I love Tom because of all his content, how creative it is, as well as the way he can depict everyone based off of their fans and their actual fan base. And so I'm hoping we get a good year. Michael Penix or Tula, someone help.
My favorite persona for him is Wildflower because he's a pretty chill guy.
Oh,
I'm a
he
big fan of Tom Grossi. I never thought I'd find myself in enemy territory, but I fell in love with a man from Dallas in the part
I'm
once
probably not
with the
going to
front
miss tonight.
once.
The
I would love
fact that
to.
Mike Parsons got
I
a
don't think
sack
it'll be done.
on Dak Prescott is criminal. It was a 0-yard sack.
That's right.
And it was yet
It
another
counts.
fan event that was filled with plenty of surprises. I got additional bracelets. We had multiple donations, including donations that required me to show my feet. We had multiple donations that was filled with plenty of surprises. I got
Thomas, you don't know. You don't know. That's barely any bracelets. Look at this. Look at this. Nothing. Because at this point, the Mexico bracelet broke. So that's at the bottom of my bag right now. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe there's one under here. Oh no. Oh no. We were not done.
got additional bracelets. We had multiple donations, including donations that required me to show my feet once again to the general public. And I mean, it's for the kids. I'm just gonna not question it anymore.
It did, Pastor.
Because we got
There's Ben in the background. Also, if we can have a moment of silence, please. This was the last full day of jeans. Fly high, you beautiful jeans. Fly high.
Amy here put the Packers in second place with a $1,000 donation. We got
Go, Amy. Back when my ribs were okay. That's such a young man.
And because of the last Millie stream, for every $1,000 donation that was made in person, I'm also lifting a random chair, which I now have. And
I did get
you can
a lot of
see
kids
this,
with me on
a giant bruise on my bicep because
Oh, that
I
bruise.
accidentally
People would
hit it
ask,
with the
they're just like,
chair,
how's the
so-
bruise?
Yeah, I'm just falling apart. But it was also during this fan event that we got noticed that there was a $20,000 donation from Queen Chiefs.
Queen Chiefs donated $20,000 to the Bills? The reason was to knock the Broncos down?
Which honestly, it worked. Because the Broncos are out of the top 5. It worked.
I don't know what is, my friends.
Again, first of all, thank you so much, Queen Chiefs. Absolutely insane, and everyone for donating. But yeah, that's the level of spite I aspire to. But it was once again a fantastic fan event. Again, I know I say this just about every single video, but people are just so damn happy to be there, even when they're waiting in line for 6 freaking hours. And I say this just like full transparency. I don't know if I'm worth waiting 6 hours for.
It's a long time.
I try to spend time with every single person and give them a handshake and talk to them, of course, and just have an actual conversation like a real person, because I think that's what people deserve, especially when they're coming from out of state or they're driving hours to be here, which again, we had multiple people do. But yeah, man, I'm just constantly blown away with this. And it just seems like all these fan events are getting larger and more crazy in the best way possible.
Ever since his first Authority 3 years ago, and when I found him, it's like,
Maya's here.
Man, there's some good stuff right here. And every video is so creative and inspiring. I love all the charities he's done. And
I've been following him since 2019, and you know, it's a blessing to be out here. And I tried coming out here in 2023, but nerves and everything got in the way. But you know what? Now that he hit 1 million and he did it again, I was like, I have to do it.
It's also a joy to be around people who celebrate the same things that we do and who love Tom and who are here to support the children and the hospital of St. Jude. It's just literally a win-win-win, and it just makes you feel good all around.
I really enjoy watching him in his element. He is having a great time and so genuine, spending so much time with every single person that wants to take a picture of him.
I actually went through cancer myself, and so that anything that helps with cancer, I am all on board.
And Pastor was once again a huge help filming all of the fan interactions as well as fan interviews. We had Ben by the door, who was constantly taking pictures and insanely helpful. And the demographics of folks there, just again, it ranged all across the spectrum. We had kids who were showing up who had flags, and I am really starting to see in person how popular ref and flag are.
We have the emotions of flag. We have happy flag. We have throne flag. Shy flag. Look at this, sky flag. We have Tom flag. We have flag. Incredible. Oh.
We have a flag throwing a flag.
Let's go. We have double, it's flagception.
And we had some older folks too who also just happen to love the content. Man, this community is just so awesome to see in person.
Every fan event, bring
What
your
an edit,
dogs,
Johnny.
unless you're not allowed to, but then still bring
You
your
did make
dogs.
flag earrings.
We got beaver nuggets. We got them once again, only in Texas.
Beaver nuggets.
Excellent. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Beaver nuggets.
And I also continue to meet people whose names I only knew via a computer screen, and to put faces to those names. Yeah, for me personally, this is just so freaking rewarding, man. Like, yeah, I'm exhausted beyond absolute belief, and I'm hoping that because we have a 7:30 flight, I'm actually gonna get like maybe 4 hours of sleep tonight, which will be excellent. But every day just continues to amaze me
Johnny.
of the generosity of everybody here. We raised over $44,000 today, and yeah, people just keep on showing up. And it's in the best way, with all the positivity in the world, even when everybody's tired by the end of the night from waiting so long. So thank you again, everyone, for just being so damn cool. It's truly, truly a pleasure to meet you all. And yeah, just thank you for making this so incredible. Again, I just have this perspective that this is my last 30 and 30 because I can't go away for 30 days anymore. It doesn't mean there won't be any fan events and, you know, there won't be one-offs, but having that in mind, like, yeah, this is the last one in Dallas for a while, and it was a pretty great one.
Great. 1% battery, 7-hour fan event, once again, fourth in a row.
4 7-hour fan events in a row.
We did it.
And it's not like Houston was that much shorter.
It's 11:53. We're heading back from the Dallas fan event. Another 7-hour one. Pastor, I mean, you only experienced one 7-hour one in LA. This is what's been going on the past 3 nights. And yeah, we got Houston tomorrow. I gotta ride a bull. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel too bad. I'm tired.
That would change.
But I think that's just my life now. I think I'm just tired. So
you know? And people waited a really long time. A lot of time waited here in Dallas.
A lot of time.
But not as long as they've been waiting for an NFC Championship appearance.
No, they've been waiting longer for that one.
Thanks again, Jerry.
Just
And
forever
so
tired.
to recap, at the end of day 8, we have raised $284,584. The Kansas
go.
City Chiefs.
Keep on waiting, waiting on Jerry to change. All right, let's take a gander here. Let's see what we got. Oh, well, we got a bunch of donations. Hold on. Joe Sr. and Amy. Same for my wife and her Green Bay Packers. Go, Pack, go. Congrats, Tom. Great job, everyone. Appreciate you. Imagine with a 108. Did some calculations, and Tom traveled at least 12,950 miles over this 30 and 30 for the kids. Felt like it. I definitely felt like it. Appreciate you. Noreen. Oh, hey there. Gonna go to DC and meet Wildflower. I had a bunch of $42 donations for the Commanders. That sounds pretty good. Ronwin looked under my couch cushions and found a little more. Have a great day. Ronwin. Appreciate it, Lady. Great to see you. Bayou, don't have much. Here's a 6 and 12 for Sholave. I can't sit and see the Saints that are slightly under 8,200. We got him. James, thank you for the 25er. Appreciate you. Anonymous, thank you for the 25er. Andy with a 50. Congrats. Too much to list. Enjoy this summer. May I get your P.O. box to send? No, yes, it's not in this description. It's in all the other descriptions on every other video. So, Sydney, it's up to date right now. It's up to date. Eric, thank you for the tenor. Yeah, go on any other video and you will be able to see it. The P.O. box. Just make sure it's the Milwaukee one and not the New York one. But yes, 12,950. It's a lot. A lot of times. A lot of miles. All right, so we're all caught up now on the site. So as of right now, we're all caught up now on the site. Oh, hold on. Just so as set myself live. Hold on. We are at $1,163,216. Look at this. Look at this. Look at Tom Grossi right outside the. Well, there's multiple Tom Grossi's because there's this Tom Grossi and then there's this Tom Grossi. Both are me, but for some reason it split them. But it's all right. We make it work. We're not converting to skull. No. Ravens chilling at 32. Colts still holding on to 31. Jets slipping down a little bit further to 30. But we're still our top 5. Our top 5 are pretty locked in, I think. Number 1, I don't think this is going anywhere unless someone donates $200,000 to the Packers. I don't think that's going. But looks like we have our top 5. Bears still holding on to the top 10. See what happens. Maybe one of it is the dead Tom. That is true. It's very, very possible. It could be dead Tom. Because Tom is dead. He died many times. He also died on this trip. Many, many times. All right, real quick. I am going to P for the D. Real quick. Oh, hi, boy. P for the D. Be right back. Oh, gotta stretch a little bit. We got World Cup action coming up in about 2 hours. So that'll be pretty good. Oh. You know what? I can hold the pee. I don't even need to pee. That's just a stretch is good. A stretch is fine. Team is still in the top 10, Hugo. Yes, they are. Yeah, it's split a few times. I don't know why it did that. Because, like, if you put in the same email and stuff, I'd imagine it wouldn't. But what do I know? What do I know? Also, the fact that it was always 28-3 is kind of the greatest thing ever. It's kind of amazing. So, Hype LA up. Yeah, it's going to be fun. It'll be fun. KD holding in number 3. Arante. Tim Grissy. Exactly. The old man pee. You have to pee. You stand up. You don't have to pee. Sit back down. I do the same. Yes. I aged significantly because of this trip. Significantly. Worth it. It is worth it. No, I'm good. Harrison, thank you for the tenor. Appreciate you. Okay. We'll do Houston. We have a problem. Okay. That's right, Andrew. That's right. Yes. Pastor. Legend. All right. It's time for Houston. Houston was probably one of my favorite days on the entire tour. Houston was really cool. The fan event was awesome. The people were really, really kind. This is also where the Golden Knights were like up like 4-0 or something, and then they scored like 3 goals. It was craziness. So, and it was also Cowboy Tom.
It was Grossi.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dallas.
It's 5:29 in the morning.
That's tough.
You hear that? My voice doesn't sound completely laughable. I also got over 3 hours of sleep. Pretty good.
That's not awful for me. That's good.
Let's go to Houston.
I did have to get jeans.
How am I supposed to lactate under these conditions? I might have to go clothes shopping.
Goodbye,
today
terrifying
because
hotel room.
There's a lot of holes in these jeans. And there's also some holes in the...
There's crotch holes.
Area.
So I had to replace.
Vegas.
I was terrified they were going to split open on the bowl.
chair and the chair one. Ow.
It's time to go to Pastor's stomping grounds. He knows those streets. The H. The H. Also, it's raining. Dallas is crying because we're leaving.
All right, Pastor, it's time to
Not good,
also
actually.
cross off the third donation incentive because I will be riding a bull. But this will not be happening until after the fan event when I'm at my most tired. So, the question is, how long do you think I'm lasting on them?
The bull has speeds.
Yes.
So if we allow them to get you on the chill speed, then 30 to a minute.
Okay.
If we ask them to pound the speed, I'm going less than 6 seconds.
Less than 6 seconds.
Oh, it's an art, buddy. You gotta really hang on.
So yeah, comment how long you think I'm going to last. Phrasing. We really have to work on that phrasing. It is 5:40 in the morning as I needed to go to sleep after riding a bull last night, and so I didn't get a chance to record a nightly episode.
Hair looks pretty good
of
here.
Tom's night rodeo thoughts.
Yes.
Because it does feel like there is a bull running in my brain. It was pretty awesome to be back in Houston, and while I thought that, maybe it wasn't going to be too humid because I feel like we got away with some really good weather in Dallas, Houston reminded me that it is soup down here.
The humidity was pretty solid.
Also angry. But the day started off with a pretty frustrating delay in which we were coming from Dallas, and it wasn't supposed to be a very long trip up here. But not only did we wait on a flight attendant to get boarded, but then our captain just didn't show up for a while, and it
We
was
just
at
started
this
some
point
delays.
that we were just sitting at the gate on the plane. And my body said, okay, well, you're sitting down. It's time to go to sleep. And Pastor was able to get a wonderful picture of that. So, thank you, Pastor.
There it is.
I was just singing the song of my people. We were delayed, but we made it to Houston. I guess you could say we had a problem. But after the delay, we finally were able to get into Houston, and I was excited to just explore a little bit more of the city because, again, just 3 years ago, I wasn't able to do a whole lot. We got in, went to the stadium, did the tour with NRG, and then it was go do laundry, go to the fan event, and then we had to leave. So I'm glad that at all these stops, I'm able to at least highlight a little bit of the city.
Is this where Elton John lives? Took a little bit. Pastor got it. 20 out
But
of
to
10.
even just drive downtown and see some things that I didn't see before was really cool.
Oh, there it is.
Some of the murals were awesome,
there
man.
It is. Houston. I'm gonna be like, what happened?
What happened, Tom? What happened? I went to 30 NFL stadiums in 30 days, and then I got beat by a chair that I picked up.
chair got me.
Because I was with the toughest man on the planet. So.
Yeah, so the toughest man. So what happened was we were in Dallas, and they're like, "Where are you going tomorrow?" And I was like, "Houston." And the guy was like, "Oh." And I was like, "Oh?" He goes, "Yeah, Houston's just, oh my God, anonymous with a $1,000 donation." Let's go. Let's go. Anonymous coming in clutch. Anonymous! Hold on. Screw my story. Bam! Bam! That's one. That's one. Bam! Bam! That's two. This goes up to 103 feet. Bam! And now, it's time for wheels. Hold on. We don't want the pants to squish the tattoo. It is time for wheels! And the wheels have been shown. Good form. How's up? Ishi! Thank you for the 20. Thank you. Some nice grippers I have. Thank you. Thank you. The internet and the United States has seen a lot of them live. Thank you very much. We will watch the World Cup. Yes. We will. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That got us going. So, this guy goes, and he's like, no, it's not itchy yet, thankfully. The guy goes, oh, you know, Houston's just a really tough place. And I go, Pastor is from Houston. So, he goes, oh, Pastor must be a tough guy. So, literally, for 24 straight hours, I just kept calling Pastor tough guy Pastor, and how tough of a guy he was because he lives in Houston. So, Pastor, a.k.a. tough guy.
Maya, if you're seeing this, I love you. I'm coming back a broken man.
It's true.
So we made it to NRG Stadium, and FIFA has it locked out.
You can see a little bit of the white forming right here. By the end.
So, this counts. We did it, right? There's
Hey,
FIFA.
let's go, third eye.
Taking it over. One city at a time.
We pulled into the parking lot just to get B-roll, and they were like, you can't be here. I was like, got it.
He took the road right to Cleveland. We're gonna go get some food. And then Pastor said, then you could come over to the house.
Appreciate you.
I don't know if I
have vegan food at my house.
I don't know if I can eat inside. That remains to be seen. But
sure,
There's no vegan food at my house. We got ribs.
You got beans?
Pork.
Then at the next
No, I got no beans.
You got no beans.
Quinoa. We got quinoa.
There's always
Guess
beans.
what quinoa is?
Lentils. We got lentils.
Guess what lentils are?
Cross-contamination, Tom. It's a thing.
You didn't want me to contaminate your home. It is 1:12 p.m. Central Time, and King Andrew has donated $30,000.
What?
We are now over $317,000.
Andrew.
Legend.
Thank you.
But one of the highlights of being in Houston has to be going over to Pastor's house. Man, his family was just
Pastor's
so
family,
freaking
man.
kind. And you, sir?
20 out of 10 people.
I am Pastor. You are Pastor.
Sure.
Yes.
And I am his wife.
It is. All right, we're rolling down the
Hi,
table.
Laura.
Esteban.
Hi, Laura.
Andrea.
How are you, Laura?
And this is the Giroux. There we go. Let's go. Meeting his wife, Laura, and Esteban, and Andrea, and the fact that they made signs and we were able to all kind of sit down and have lunch together, which, again, the lunch streak continues, was really freaking wonderful.
Go Packers go. Green does rule, unless you're the Jets.
And unless you're the Cowboys, which we hate.
That's right.
See? We have Tennessee Titans,
Yes.
Indian Colts,
Yes.
and Dallas Cowboys.
Yes.
Boo!
We are booing. Sorry, Cowboys.
I said this when we went over to Colorado. Just being in someone's home, right? It's kind of nice because while I do love doing Tom's night rodeo times, you know, in a new hotel bed every single night, it's just nice to be around like a really loving family, and I've been able to do that.
Laura was like,
a couple times now, and
don't worry,
it's-
Pastor. Your name was first on that sign. 10 out of 10.
It's really damn nice. And then after that, we had to go shopping.
Pastor said if I was gonna ride a bull, I needed to look the part. It's true, Nick.
So here we go. We went out and got, of course, a cowboy hat.
The person thought I was gonna ride a real
Also,
bull.
you know, had to dress in the proper attire. Trying to find a decent shirt. We wound up settling with something that was a little dark green. I was trying to find something Packers colors.
That's turquoise, Pastor.
Blue.
This is blue.
That's blue too.
That's turquoise, Pastor.
Pastor's out here calling turquoise green. I don't know. And
I
there's a
saw
man
the
in a
outfit. I think
cowboy
I got
hat
it
who
shipped
was
back to
agreeing
me.
with him.
It was fantastic because the guy who wound up helping us check out, we were explaining what we were doing, and he had heard about us on the radio, which we've done a couple of radio spots now, so it's nice that that was working.
We met Charles, and we were told him what we were doing, and I think he thinks I'm riding a real bull. And he's like, I don't think you're gonna last 4 seconds. He's like, don't dig your spurs into the bull. Brother, I'm vegan. I ain't riding no real bull. I'm not even don't buying dig your cowboy spurs boots in because there. of leather.
All right, we got the new jeans on, no rips, and it's time to go to the fan event. And then I have to go into a room full of strangers and ride a bull.
Price is Right already happened.
What could go wrong? Last time we were in Houston, you know, the fan event, I think it was
Also, I feel
something
like the
40
quality
to 50
died
people.
completely. Hold on.
It was inside a restaurant, and it was
I
really
put down
lovely.
to 144p. That's probably why.
But this time, oh man, Houston showed out.
Everyone hiding in the shade.
Welcome back to Houston.
This is such a fun fan event. Back when I could run and skip. Not
We've been
be in
living
pain.
here for quite a while and was really upset when the Oilers left to that other weird place. We won't mention their names. And we're really happy when the Texans decided to come here.
Me and my dad, we went to all the Texans games, and the one thing that me and my dad both dreaded was whenever Peyton Manning
Anonymous,
and the
thank you
Colts
for
would
the
come to
hundo.
Houston, and he would just
Appreciate you.
beat us. So one day, Christmas Eve, Colts come to town, it's a back and forth game. There was like that sense of optimism of like, oh, we can do this. I think we can actually do this. I believe it was like a 57, 58, 59 yarder, kicks it way downtown, and the
That's right,
second it
Katie.
went through that
Went to as
net,
many local places as we
me,
could.
my dad, our entire section, all of Energy Stadium, we just go ballistic.
Our first ever game that we ever went to was that fourth quarter comeback against the Jaguars. Davis Mills, General Mills put in the work, 19-point comeback, best game ever been to.
I've been a little bit of a bandwagon. I started as a Packers fan, actually. But seeing the Texans play, the energy that they got, it's just amazing.
As much as I am a Texans fan, native Houstonian, rare, I know, I was more of just like a Cowboy hater. I inherited the hatred more so than the fandom.
I moved here
I respect that.
as a Saints fan in 2007, and Texans won me over, so I'm polyteamorous.
They brought a banner they want me to run through, so apparently Super Bowl 32 contestants are going to be holding it right now. So
This is what we do in Texas, man.
This is what we do in Texas.
Tough. Find out how tough it is.
All right, well, it's for the kids.
I was so terrified. I jumped. I was like, we're getting through that banner.
We had
Ooh, that's
easily over
fantastic.
125 people by the end of it. And once again, the highlight was just taking a moment, even when I was talking to another person, and just looking around at the crowd and just seeing so many people mingle and talk and become line
buddies, man.
Because this is just something that's been happening in every single city. And just to see this community, not only, I get to meet everybody and put names to faces, but also just to see them interact with one another. It's a really special
And then
thing.
some of those folks
it's really
went
cool
to the same
see,
bar
and I've
to
said this
see me ride the
multiple
bull.
times that this community is the best thing that I have ever made.
We knew about the Grossi coming here, so we decided we have to be there. And we drove 6 hours
Exactly,
from
Johnny.
Mexico to
6,000
Houston
people is the
to know
conservative
it.
estimate.
We know him since the days of Kitty Goes Meow.
I've been
I
a
met
Packers
every
shareholder
single
for
one of you.
time, And they signed it, and
Would
I
not-
started
this is
watching
the
him,
first
I'm not
stock
a
I
fan,
signed
but
would not be the
any
last. I think I
interview
signed about
for the
4 of them.
interest, kind of, in the back of my head, it's there.
I found Tom when I was actually in the military, serving in Italy in the 173rd, and just fell in love with his content. Loved the way he, presented NFL commentary without any outside noise and on there.
I've been watching Tom for a while, but when we started dating, she would want to watch Tom too, and then I would get in trouble if I watched a Grossi reaction video without her.
Yes. Very much in trouble.
She didn't care if I watched a Perna video without her,
I always really regretted
Perna just gets
missing
straight.
him on his first tour a couple years ago. So I knew when he announced the second one, I had to come out to this one.
Came on my own, so I was a little anxious about that. But everybody here was super friendly. I immediately somebody started talking to me.
Yep.
And I had emailed Tom before and was like, hey, can
Yes,
I
Monica,
bring
thank you so much for the food. Thank you so much for the food.
I want you to eat.
And just bring people together to love sports and laugh and do good
Silver,
and
thank you for the 20.
contribute. That is the greatest thing in life. All those things.
He did the Children of Fallen Patriots fundraiser in February of 2025. My birthday was the day after Election Day, so it was tough. But I was feeling real down, and there was a lot of hatred in the world. And watching that stream and hearing how many people wanted to help these kids.
Helpers, baby.
Who had lost a parent or lost both parents.
The other day, we do this for the kids. We love St. Jude's Children's Hospital. I'm hoping one day, through my medical research that I'm trying to go through, that I can support St. Jude's one day.
I'm Tom Grossi fan because I think he's cool and he's really nice.
What about you, Bud?
Grossi's fan because I like the Green Bay.
I'm with
Who doesn't like the Green
Trinidad
Bay?
Pack of Houston. It's a charitable organization. What we do is we give to the community. We host the games also as well at different locations. There's 4 chapters. We're the North chapter, so you can find us in Atascocita. We'll have a good time. We'll have some food. And we'll watch some Packers kick everybody's butt.
This is for the kids.
Just the kindness and generosity of people, the acceptance of people. It's a wonderful thing. I think we need a whole lot more of it, and just to have community live and in person and see that, it's pretty great. And the demographics of the people who are coming out to these fan events, it's all over the place. We have kids who are coming who are dressed as ref. We have older folks who have been watching since nearly the beginning, and everybody in between. And I think
that's pretty good,
what
Mr.
makes,
Unwanted. Yeah, no, I just
and
stood out there.
sports so awesome because it can take so
Stood
many
out there
different
and
people
survived.
from all these different backgrounds and say, hey, for 3 hours or what have you during a game, we're gonna come together, and we're pretty much.
It's because it already got
we know
updated
each other,
from YouTube,
right?
got
We're
added
friends,
to the site
we're family.
already.
I mean,
That's
this
why.
was what Kenneth said when I was in San Francisco, saying, listen, didn't matter who we were or where we came from. When we were at Candlestick Park for those 3.5 hours, we were family.
All right, man, I'm about to donate my hair.
About an hour.
Tommy is going to cut it for me.
Those scissors were
Let's do it.
the
All
least
right, I
sharp
just had one
scissors
here.
ever.
All right, right underneath, yeah? It's for the kids.
For the kids, man.
It's for the kids.
And it would not cut.
Got one? It's thick. This scissor is not cutting through your hair in any way, shape, or form.
Is that a knife on man? Hey, Tom. I know we had some technical difficulties with the scissor yesterday.
We got it.
At the Houston fan event.
Look at this video.
But here it goes.
Come on
Part
now.
2, doing some chaotic good, cutting my hair for the kids.
No, we're at 10 hours and 48 minutes, right? Isn't it 12 hours and it's like 11:50 or something?
For the kids, 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 for the kids,
For the kids.
Look at that.
Hey, man, it was a pleasure to meet
Let's
you.
go. He
And
said he was going to
Pastor
donate all of it.
yesterday. I hope to see you at another time.
Yeah, I'll cut it off,
another
so
fan
about an
event. Let's go, Strouds!
Let's go.
Fan event number 9. 6 hours. Not 7.
11:55.
That's an
Easy.
improvement.
Yeah, we got an hour.
But now in my
You
exhaustion,
still have to get the
I have
tattoo.
to go
No, I
ride a
don't.
mechanical bull.
'Cause it's on my leg.
Which probably timing-wise
Right
was
now.
not great. Doing all of this. Pastor doesn't think I'm going to last 6 seconds. But the goal is 10. I'm just hoping that I don't die.
And so after closing down the brewery, it was time to go and ride the mechanical bull, as we had hit $75,000 raised for St. Jude, and now I had to go do this. But first I had to change.
You know what they say.
Sometimes.
What a time.
You just gotta ride the bull.
And then I got real nervous because it was
I am
really
going to
crowded in
embarrass
there.
myself.
And then they're like, hey guys,
so many
you
cars
also like,
here.
hold on, you can't ride the
It's
bull because this YouTuber Tom Grossi has to do it.
And it's a Saturday night.
Hey man.
This is the no.
What time?
Get embarrassing.
This is the no budget.
And it wasn't until we started heading to Stampede that I realized, is anyone going to be wearing a cowboy hat?
I know it's
And
Houston,
I understand.
but I was like,
We're in
am I
Texas,
just
we're in Houston.
walking in here
But it
cosplaying as a
became,
cowboy?
I don't know, a little.
Thankfully, I was with a tough guy,
nerve-wracking that,
Pastor.
One, I had to ride a bull, and I had never done that before, and this was about to be really embarrassing because we were going to be at a packed place in Houston on a Saturday
Exactly,
night,
Pastor.
and I did not realize that
Exactly.
that bull was going to be front and center. And two,
Yeah,
while I
dude,
obviously
it was
wanted
pretty
to
prevalent
dress
right
the
there in that
part
bar.
being in Houston,
It's a really nice bar.
I also didn't want to be the only person dressing the part in Houston while everybody else was not wearing a cowboy hat, and I guess cowboy attire.
I don't know if anyone else is going to be wearing a hat into this place, or I'm going to be the only schmuck with a cowboy's hat walking in.
He's got a hat. Get the hell out of here.
Well, thank
Yeah,
God.
Pastor very loudly goes,
Some folks
he's
in the
got a
fan event
hat, and the guy
decided to,
turns
come
around.
by because they want to see what was about to happen. I don't know what's about to happen.
Hey,
All right, how long do you think I'm going to last?
minimum's 8 seconds.
Minimum's 8.
Yeah, that's standard.
Okay.
For like professionals.
So one.
Hey, it's Texas.
Minimum is 8 for st-
They were very nice to me. They went from
And I have
slow
been trying to, get
to
advice
medium.
from
I don't think it
the
ever got to
folks at
fast.
the fan event,
but
Pastor, who has ridden a mechanical bull before, and I was basically
Oh,
just told
I
to
saw that footage.
hold on tight. And when walking
Too
into
bad we don't have it.
that place, which was huge, by the way, and a huge shout out to Stan
Nope, there's
for
only those
letting
two
us
things.
use it.
But
They also
YouTube's already been
promoted
added.
us on
Minus
their
$1,000,
Instagram
so.
that I was going to be riding the bull, and so they stopped everybody
Megawatt.
and said, "Hey, this guy Tom Grossi has to come ride this bull." And so already I was like, okay, if I fall off in like 5 seconds, this is not going to be good. Especially after getting trash talked all day by Pastor about how I probably wasn't going to last 6 seconds. I really wanted to make sure that I held out for as long as I possibly could. But walking into that inflatable pen, which again,
I honestly,
sounds silly now. Looking
I was just
back
very
on it.
happy I was able to jump on it because it's tall.
I didn't even know how to get on the bull.
I would not have been able to do this with my ribs. I'm glad they got hurt after. And then I almost fell
I was pretty
off.
impressed with myself, though. I
Almost fell off.
Slipped right off after jumping off.
They went easy on me. Look at that.
I will
That's for babies.
Very freely admit that, at least in the beginning, they were going easy on
They
me.
were very nice to me.
But I was told 2 things when I was riding the bull. One, of course, you
Took off
gotta
that
hold
hat,
on with
people
one
started
hand.
screaming.
And 2, you cannot let your hat fall off, which I then started to immediately regret
Very much
buying
Weenie
the
Hut
hat
Jr. mode.
because
And then they started.
that
And then
was
they
just
started.
something else to worry about.
Seth, thank you for the phone. They were recording for their own social media.
We did it! Oh my God!
Well, Pastor, this cowboy is about to ride into the sunset.
Right.
We're gonna put this whole town behind me. Town Grossi. We did Texas.
But when it was all said and done, and damn, do my thighs.
It burned the thighs.
sore
Inner
this
thigh, get a
morning.
workout.
It was super fun, and it kind of hit me too. Like, man, I'm riding a mechanical bull in Houston, Texas. When we visited NRG, it was all about the rodeo, and while of course this is a mechanical bull in a
And drop the hat, though.
blow up pen, yeah, it was. Life is pretty crazy, man. Never thought I was gonna be doing this ever. So check it off the list. It was also a crazy day of donations because we are only just 9 days in. We have raised $334,000.
Saturday. All right, so now let's see here. We got some updates. Eric, thank you. Harrison, thank you. Eric with a $500 donation. Saying, once again, Tom, you're the epitome of we gave the right person a platform. So proud to be part of such a wonderful and caring community. That's very kind of you, Eric. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Amazing Raccoon, Drake May forever. Thank you. The feet must be shown. Boom. Boom. We did it. 104 feet. Almost at 108 feet.
That,
Almost at 108.
I think I am going to be heading to the airport.
And Rachel's out of here. Putting the whole town behind us. Great to see you.
Great to see you.
Be careful driving.
All right.
Enjoy Chicago times.
Yeah. Let's get a selfie really quick before we head out. Just really quick. Bye.
There we are.
Shit, there we go.
There it is.
See you guys
There it is.
later. I'll be, gotta fly home.
Gotta go home now. Au revoir. La vida say. Farewell.
Good luck. Let's
we're-
get to that,
Oh, we're gonna get 1.5.
guys.
We gonna get 1.5. We gonna get it.
1.5.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna do this.
Cowboys.
It's not 1.2. Nope. There was already $47,315 from YouTube already added, and so that's why the number is what it's at right now. That's where it's at. So you do have to combine the two. So we're at $1,164,896. That's right. Bit by bit, my friends. 12:30. Oh, I got about an hour and a half until the World Cup, and then I'm gonna be crushing it. Yeah, exactly, Wesley. There is no 30 and 30 part trace. There is no 3. There's 3. Biz, again, as I've said, 47,315 from YouTube has already been added. So then you just gotta take the difference there. But yes. US in round of 16, dude. I'm telling you, the World Cup has been crazy. It's been so much fun to watch, though. Truly. Like, it has been. Again, FIFA sucks, but World Cup is always awesome. Like, Maya doesn't watch World Cup, but it's like, holy crap, World Cup is awesome. I was like, this is what I'm telling you. This is what I tell you. It's just good stuff. Soccer is dope, man. It's been really, really cool. So I thoroughly enjoyed it. Give me 2 seconds. Just gotta type this in here. World Cup is always fun. Exactly. Especially seeing all the freaking countries coming together, man. It's so dope. It's such a good vibe. Everyone gets along. It's just fantastic. All right. So let me do this. Un momento, per favore. Put this here. Okay. We're good. Boom. Let's see. Friends, what a fitty! Thank you very much. Appreciate the audio. Yeah, I'll be live streaming the games. Yeah, we'll be having them on. Thank you very much for the fitty. Thank you. Germany being eliminated was insane, man. Holy crap. Because, like, right, like, they don't lose in penalties, and they lost. They lost. Exactly, Carl. Because, again, right, there's bad parts about sports, but then there's some really good parts about sports. And just seeing, like, the amount of unity that goes on, and, yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Scotland taking over Boston. I mean, you had Brazil and Philadelphia. You had, what was it, the South Koreans down in Mexico, which was awesome. It's a cool thing, man. Oh, we're $4 away from 1,165,000. Let's go. Have a good one. There's another World Cup. It's true. There is. I mean, again, who's the next hosting country in 4 years? Who is that? Eric, it's true. Got a whole lot more similarities and differences, my friend. I don't gotta switch over for almost another hour. Who is hosting World Cup 2030? Oh. Morocco, Portugal, and Spain? Oh, damn. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be real, real cool. Hell yeah, Grayson. That's gonna be super cool. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful over there. That's really cool. Hell yeah. That'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun. Oh, God, I want to go back to Spain so badly. Surely one of the most beautiful places I've ever been to. Madrid was just awesome. It was so, so beautiful. I'd love to go back. Yeah, I saw it. There's going to be some in South America also. Argentina, Paraguay, Uruguay. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, real quick. I'm going to pee for the D. I'll probably make myself some tea real quick. 30 World Cup games in 30 days. It probably cost us more money than we raised for St. Jude. So, most likely. Oh, England-Mexico match in Mexico City is going to be craziness. Pastor! Was that the last Mexican matchup? God. It looks like such a vibe, dude. Estadio Azteca. Come on now. One of the most beautiful stadiums in the world. Come on now. Come on. All right. I'll be back. Yep. Okay. Here we are. Yep. England didn't look too good. Except for Harry Kane, of course. All right. We'll be right back. After a brief word from our sponsors. Sorry, I also want to heat up some food so the lunch streak can continue. Lunch streak. Bye, Pastor. You got a fast car. And I got to hear anywhere. We can make a deal. All right. I want to check something. All right, let's do this. Let's see what we got here. Anonymous, thank you for the fitty. Dennis with a hundo. Thanks for doing what you do. You know it. You know it, you know it, you know it. All right, so we're at 1,164,000, right around there. Because that's 47,315. All right, so we're about at 1,165,000, right about. I think. Oh, yeah, exactly. That Senegal game, dude, I thought it was done. Because they were down, what, 2-0? All right, 1,165,000. All right, so let me see something. Let me take a gander. Let me take a gander. Okay. Didn't make anything off of the Chicago video because that got copyrighted. All right, so June. Okay. In June, I lost 305 subscribers. Okay. That's that. So that. Okay. I'm going to do, give me 1 second, please. Lunch streak. Getting the morning tea? Hell yeah. I didn't have my tea yet. My voice also, I don't think is going to die on me because it's used to this past month. So that helps a lot. It does. Yeah, Belgium did not play super duper well. But again, like there's been some major upsets, man. This World Cup, you never know. You never know. I'm just saying. Yeah, great for 85 minutes. Yep. But waiting for things to dry. Got myself a burrito. Also, this burrito is enormous. 2-win over Belgium. Yeah, Team US, man. You know, it's going to be an interesting game. Mexico, England going to be phenomenal. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, hold on. Mbappe? Holy cow, man. Like, I think the first time I saw him, I don't know if that was 4 years ago or during the Euros a while back. But Jesus, man, he's insane. Like, he is an insane football player. Like, wild. So, he's crushing it. Messi, who, like, is like, I'm not even going to run. But once I get the ball, I'm gone. Just holy crap, man. Hey, Jude. Hey, Judy. Judy. That's right. Yeah, because they got the red card, right? So I'll hurt US a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, yeah. He's in his 20s. And he's almost has the record, right? Which is craziness. So. All right. Let's see. Down here. Mbappe's going to be goating 4-8. It's be great. France, Argentina would be an insane finals. We'll see. I will say, you could not pay me to go to the World Cup finals in MetLife. Oh my God, it's going to be terrible. Trying to get out of that stadium is going to be a disaster of epic purport. Getting there is going to be a nightmare. I don't know who decided to be like, yeah, let's host this at MetLife. Terrible idea. Oh, not good. It could be France, Argentina again, but it's so much fun, man. World Cup time. There's nothing like it. Like I told you, even Maya's getting into it. Maya's not a big soccer fan. Right, Maya? Right, she said. I feel like I could have said anything she would have said right. I have dirty blonde hair. Right, Maya? No, right? Got her. I said I have dirty blonde hair. That's what I said. We got her! No. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her! No. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her!
Brown. I'm not even gonna say light brown, it's just brown.
It's just brown. It's not even light brown anymore. It's brown and gray. Brown. That's it. That's it. The nose coming in. Nope. The nose came in after. What a time. What a time. Sneaky sneak. Sneak and sneak. Yes, we're on, I guess that we should watch The Truman Show while I'm eating. It did look dirty blonde in some 30 and 30 videos, but they lied. Come on now. All right. So let's do this. We're Italian American. Light brown isn't our palette. That's what I'm saying. It's dirty blonde. I had blonde ass hair as a child. Once a blonde, always a blonde. That's it. How loud was Tom snoring last night? I don't think I was snoring. I can't lay on my right side, which sucks. Because I like laying on my right side. But, yeah. All right. So right now, we're at 1,165,000, which is pretty damn great. So now, it's time. It's dirty blonde when I watch on my TV, but light brown when I watch on my phone. Does a Chihuahua have dirty blonde hair? Let's watch this. Anonymous, thank you for the $5.
There it is.
New Orleans.
Houston.
Sometimes after the stream, go see a doctor.
Gotta ride the bull.
I will. Gamer, appreciate you. A moment of silence, please. Bye, James.
Unfortunately, when you decide to go to 30 NFL cities in 30 days, there are going to be sacrifices. Sometimes you lose things that have been with you for a very, very long time. And today is one of those times.
I've had these jeans for so long.
As we say farewell.
Over a decade.
To jeans. I've had these jeans for over a decade. When I was at the store, I said I wanted jeans just like this. And they said, oh, in the rip style? And I said, no, this is not the rip style.
True
With
story.
the holes in the crotch, the pocket that is continuously just, yeah, I mean, this is, I could fit my whole hand in here. You've served me well, jeans. Thank you. You can rest now.
Johnny, the music could not have been better. Gone too soon, James.
Oh, yeah. You know what time it is. Cool guys wearing sunglasses in an elevator.
See, I switched it up. Switched it up. It took a little bit, but we got there. It's very loud dinging.
How is it to sleep at home last night?
Delightful.
I don't know where my home is. Pastor will be saying farewell after today, but we'll brave the humidity of Louisiana. You ready for it?
Let's have le bon ton roulette.
It's time to saddle up.
I love you, New Orleans.
Leave this hat in Houston for Pastor to send it home. I guess my only regret is I didn't go to Buc-ee's and get some beaver nuggets.
There they are.
Got 'em.
We did not plan that. Pastor and I booked the tickets at different times, and he was next to me, which was great.
Folks, this is pretty big.
Not a drill.
It is 11:31.
Pastor, what goes?
After
one of the happiest moments I've ever seen from you during this trip Was when you walked into New Orleans and were like, oh my God, I'm going to sleep tonight. It was a great fan event. Got to talk to people for longer. Felt like a 30 and 30 part 1 fan event. It was great.
Done recording Tom's night
I got great
wishes
food.
of slumber that he knows he will
Got to
never
actually
get.
record this at night.
I might get 4 hours of sleep. I was hoping for 5, but then I realized I was
5
being
was too
greedy.
crazy.
Today was a really great day. New Orleans was one of the cities that I have had circled on my list because I've been here a total of 3 times. The first, obviously, was during 30 and 30 3 years ago, in which
it's so hot.
it
That
was
humidity.
the most humid I have ever
Oh.
felt in my life.
Oh.
Johnny, I'm sure you have any clip, but man, we walked to the Superdome last time and we were dripping in sweat.
Literally,
So
it was
it was
disgusting.
actually pretty comfortable here today. Yeah, it was humid, but I was expecting significantly
We're
worse.
6 hours down.
And the reason why I have this place crossed off on my list is not because I just wanted to sweat out my insides. Because every single time that I've come to New Orleans,
15-20, Jess.
it's been an incredible experience. The first time coming here, I got to experience just how different this city was from every other major city that I have ever been to in the United States. There is so much history on nearly every single street.
It's awesome,
there is so
man.
much culture here.
It's one of my favorite
and,
cities.
The food is phenomenal. And I had a chance to come to Radio Row a couple years ago when the Super Bowl was held here. And while I didn't attend the Super Bowl, I was just here for a couple of days.
where I met Brian Branch.
I definitely just really fell in love with it because also the weather was not trying to kill me. And so coming back for a third time, I was just excited to be back, man.
Well, we just landed in New Orleans, and Queen Chiefs has donated $13,000 because of the Bills in 13 seconds. Sorry, Bills Mafia. Also, the Chiefs have donated officially $100,000, which is insane.
And as we were walking through the airport, I saw a World War II museum advertisement, and I know a few of you have talked about it on the channel that New Orleans has a pretty great World War II museum. And a few days ago, I did just go to a World War I museum in Kansas City, so we went to the World War II museum.
Oh, I want to go.
I never thought that doing 30 and 30 Part 2 would turn into a World War thematic video essay thing, but here we are.
We're raising
Pastor
money
said
until we
that
get to
he was gonna
1.5
take his
million.
kids to the World War II museum.
So he's streaming.
But we're going now.
104 with humidity is disgusting.
Papa.
Next series, 30 museums, 30 days.
Right by 30 museums, 30 days.
I mean, I'd do it.
And again, just like the World War I museum, I'm not going to show a ton of what happened in the museum just because, one, I didn't record a lot because I just wanted to see everything. But two, you should definitely come visit if you ever have the chance because, good God, was this an
It's an insane
expansive museum. First off, it was really awesome because you collect a dog tag as soon as you walk in. And basically, that is the identity of someone that you can follow their story throughout the museum. And I know there's a few museums that do this throughout the country, but I have never been to one of those museums. And so...
True story. So, one of the museums that also does this, where you can follow along, is the Holocaust Museum in DC. And I had talked to Maya, because Maya had been to the Holocaust Museum, and I really wanted to go to the Holocaust Museum. So much so that the day of the DC fan event, I'm at the DC fan event, and someone comes up to me, and they worked at the Holocaust Museum. They're like, you should come visit. And I looked them dead in the face and said, I wanted to go so badly, but I could not walk into the Holocaust Museum dressed as Wildflower. I cannot talk about one of the most atrocious times in human history and go in there as Wildflower. It could not happen. So next time I'm in DC, I would love to go to the Holocaust Museum because I hear it is absolutely fantastic. It is 10 out of 10. Very sad. Can't go in as Wildflower. There is no way that would have worked out in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah, that one, yes. Heard incredible, though. Incredible.
You could go up to these interactive exhibits and scan your dog tag, and it'll kind of tell you where this person was, and you can track their lives and like their journey through World War II throughout the museum. And I just thought that was super interactive. And
oh, hold on.
And like their journey.
I was told about this. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, yes. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So you want to hear something really weird? So this guy whose dog tags I got at the museum, right? This guy, if I could put this over here, that'd be fantastic. Can we do this, computer? Thank you. So this guy literally had ownership stakes in Arlington Park, which is where the Chicago Bears stadium was supposed to go the first time. Insanity. So the guy that I was following along, he had like a manufacturing company, and literally, Arlington Park, it's where it's supposed to go. June 26th, move forward to build a stadium in Hammond, Indiana. What are the frickin' odds? So now I own the Bears. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. But yeah, insane. History is a mystery.
World War II throughout the museum, and I just thought that was super interactive and really cool. But it just felt like this was so over the top awesome in terms of the amount of things they had, and the hour and a half to 2 hours I was there was never going to be enough to cover it, and I hope to be back soon to actually spend a full day here. It was a really cool way to spend a couple of hours, and again, I was just happy to be a history nerd and, you know, kind of just take some time to see a major thing in New Orleans that I had never seen before. And speaking of things that I had never seen before, the thing that I was the most excited about today was I finally made it into the Superdome. Been waiting 3 years for this. 3 years ago,
way not enough.
we walked around the Superdome, and then security was like, "What are you doing?" And then kind of chased us out.
Denmark, let's go. Go back.
But now, we're finally getting in. 3 years ago when Johnny and I were here, they were undergoing renovations because they were preparing to get the Super Bowl. And so we were unable to make it inside the stadium. And we went back and forth, and it looked like maybe that we weren't going to be able to make it into the stadium this time, but we did. And man, oh man, was I so happy to finally get into a stadium that had so much history, not only just, of course, with Katrina, but also just, man, like, that's a special stadium.
It's really cool to be in here, man.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's a cathedral of football. A lot of history. It's hard on video to get, like, the scale of how massive this is. Also, these chairs are set up like someone had a group session
down there.
And it sent me back to PD sessions from being a teacher. I may have shuddered a little bit.
Oh, yeah,
and we were given a tour by Mike Haas, who is
Shout out,
currently the play-by-play announcer for the New Orleans Saints, which a huge shout out to Mike. He came in on a Sunday, which he did not have to do, and he just gave us a great tour. We got to walk around on the floor, we went up to the press box, and we went up to basically every single floor to prove that there is no bad seat in that stadium. In addition, the renovations that they did were really expansive. They apparently were able to recapture about 150,000 extra square feet. And so basically they were just able to make things so much wider. They took out so many ramps, they put in escalators and really kind of just modernized the stadium. And considering it's their 50-year anniversary coming up, this apparently is going to allow them to keep that stadium operational for at least another 25 years.
I mean, there's nothing more impressive than this, right? 2 million square feet of this building. When they designed it, there was only one other model out there, and that was the Houston Astrodome, and it fits inside of this building. We turned 50 years old on August 3rd of 2025 and just finished a 5-year multi-phase renovation.
And even though Johnny and I couldn't get in 3 years ago, I mean, we were still able to see the statues outside and really just kind of get a feel for the stadium. But the reason that I enjoyed the Superdome so much was because it just had soul. It just had like heart. And what I mean by that is this was the place where the New Orleans Saints played, and it was very apparent. And what I mean by that is, while yes, they do have a 40-yard bar, which is the longest in any stadium, which it tracks. Everything beyond this is now extra space that they added. So this was not here. It was all just here. And now, they even got the 40-yard bar. Pretty good. I mean that basically every part of that screams New Orleans Saints and screams New Orleans.
Oh, Stan, to be there
Mike
for
was
that
saying
game,
that
it
every
really
single
is
architect that
history.
helped work on renovations was a Saints season ticket holder. Every vendor was a Saints season ticket holder. And you could just see the amount of love that went into that stadium to renovate it because, man, they don't have the space to build a new stadium. Where you have stadiums left and right that are being torn down and new ones that are being put up either next to it, like you see in Tennessee or even in Buffalo, New Orleans doesn't have that option. They cannot put the stadium right next to it. They just don't have the space for it. And so to be able to renovate it, one, this is going to elongate its life. But two, they have to get really darn creative about how they're going to do their renovations because it did not take very long. I mean, hell, after Hurricane Katrina, it only took them a year and then they were ready to open when it came to NFL season time. And again, with all these new stadiums that are being built, it just feels like, I don't know, they're losing some of the spark and culture and heart and soul and everything that made those old stadiums so special. The lowest walls that the NFL would allow. Pretty good seats. I mean, for example, Candlestick Park. You look at Arrowhead, which is going to be moving, and I mean, hell, I know I didn't get into Arrowhead either time, but man, like, it's freaking Arrowhead. And so I just really appreciate when you go into a stadium and, yeah, just the team's identity is embedded within its architecture. After that, the lunch streak did continue. We were able to go and get some food, which I was so excited for. We went to Two Fat Vegans, which was, it was really good.
Listen, New Orleans never disappoints with food. Two Fat Vegans. Anytime we walked into a small shop, I was like, Pastor, we're about to have a fantastic meal. And every single time. Every single time. It was so good. I was able to get a po' boy. I was able to get dessert next door, which was basically just apple pie in a cup. And yeah, I just knew when I came to New Orleans, I was going to be eating good. And then after that, it was time to head to the fan event. And we had a trombone player, man.
Grossi, 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 Grossi.
If that doesn't scream New Orleans, then I don't know what does. So cinematic.
The fact that My Way was played multiple times on instruments.
Don Rogers would be so proud.
Honestly incredible. Inject.
I did it my way. Let's go. And what was really nice about this fan event is it was a little bit more intimate than some of the insane fan events that we have done so far on this trip. We had over 50 people that were in there and everyone was super friendly as always, but it just allowed more time to actually talk with folks. This fan event went for about 3.5 hours, and during that time, it just seemed like there was a lot more mingling that was going on. And on top of that, like even at the end, I was able to like talk
Green
to
Bay
the
and
entire
Minneapolis one
group.
went for like almost
And yes,
triple that time.
Feet were shown because $500 was donated 2 times to St. Jude while this event was going on. I'm so sorry. I watched them, I swear. I did. We got And to hear their stories about this team and this city, yeah, it's pretty special.
Started watching whenever we got Drew Brees, so it's kind of easy to fall in line, but I was born into it. I just was fortunate enough to never have to put a bag on my head.
Bleed black and gold on those Sundays. Taught the kids how to curse.
Yeah,
had a good old time with those Saints games.
Just a random friend I met through a sports blog I ran was a Jaguars fan and said, "Hey, you should check out this Tom Grossi cat." And
I'm not Tom Grossi
I did,
cat.
and I saw that, as I like to say, he's my kind of dumb.
That's right.
Brandon Perna put out a great video about Shuck, and that's how I found Tom. So I've been fans ever since.
I came across Tom during his previous 30 and 30. I didn't really know much about his channel.
He's from
Since
Canada.
that time, myself and my entire family have been like religious watchers of his channel.
Not a cult.
I missed the first one, and I realized that here locally, I'm the only person I know that watches Tom's videos. So I'm like, let's go to an event where other people will be doing that, and I can make new friends, which I have, because this event is full of exactly the kind of people I thought I'd meet, and it's just been wonderful to hang out and talk to them.
And when that fan event concluded, that meant that I was 1/3 of the way through this entire journey. It is the
Combos
end
for
of
wimps.
day 10, and there are only 20 days left. And I know I mentioned this in previous videos, but I am very
Oh, yeah,
cognizant
welcome back to
that
New
this
Orleans.
is the last time that
We did it,
I
it
am
just
doing
didn't make the
30
video.
and 30. Because again, I just can't go away for a month anymore. And also,
Hey,
I'm
let's
getting
go, Jonathan.
older and tired, and yeah, things have just changed a bit in my life. And so to be able to kind of just relish every single fan event and take a hot second and look around, and I know there's lines of people, but just to see everybody getting along and communities coming
It was
together,
awesome, man.
and
Even like a
yeah,
small,
it's
everyone was
just
talking.
something really special
vibe.
is happening out here, and to be able to witness this and to have everything going to St. Jude, in which we have raised over $355,000.
Raised
and
nearly
we're on
$1.2
day
million
10.
now.
I mean, it's just, it's the best of people.
My youngest daughter was diagnosed with leukemia, and she spent 3 years at St. Jude undergoing treatment, for which she now is doing well, praise the
Incredible
Lord.
story.
Through that time, she would go to Baton Rouge Cancer Services. There's summer camp for St. Jude children, and she would meet this wonderful little boy. Kids would meet up and they'd fall in love and get married.
Literally,
and
like,
now they've been
going
married
through
7
cancer
years,
treatment,
both
they met.
survivors for leukemia,
And now they're married.
and doing great.
Like,
so
come on.
what Tom is doing is absolutely amazing. St. Jude isn't just searching for a cure that we so desperately need, but they're providing for all of the families.
I've had students who have been, ill and who have had cancer before, but it's also, I think it just comes down to like their kids.
I mean, there have been many times where I go back to 10
Kids,
years
man.
ago when I was teaching, and I never thought that this would be my life. I never thought that I would be able to come to New Orleans. I never thought that I would be able to go around the country to raise money for St. Jude and have all these fan events where actual people come out and just are the most kind and have the most infectious energy possible. And the fact that I get to do this, and the fact that I get to meet every single one of you, it's a privilege. Like, I am so beyond grateful to do this thing. It is worth the lack of sleep. It is worth the trials and tribulations of trying to just get from place to place. It's worth the financials. It's worth everything,
man.
because yeah, it's just people coming together and connecting and doing it all for a great cause. Fan event number 10 in the books, coming in at 3.5 hours. It was a fun, intimate event where we had a trombone
Look at me,
player.
I'm like, I get to
We did an
sleep
auction.
tonight.
We raised
I called Maya that
over
night.
$1,000 for St. Jude.
Like, hi, Maya.
Yeah, New Orleans.
That was very cool.
Showed out. I am actually going to be able to sleep tonight.
Oh.
Her flight's at 6 a.m. Well, my flight's at 6 a.m. Because Pastor is leaving me again. I got home. I didn't get home. Oh, sorry.
Oh, look, it's
Maya's on the
Maya.
phone. I'm recording.
Oh, sorry.
And now
Everyone
I'm
say
looking
hi,
at Maya. And now I'm looking at myself looking at
No, I
Maya.
said everyone say hi, Maya, not Maya. Say hi to everyone that was coming.
okay.
So if you could, we could. On, let's. We'll.
I didn't say everyone. though.
We'll.
Okay, ready? Try one more time. 3, 2.
I'm Tom Grossi, and this is 30 and 30. So anyway, say hi to Maya, everyone. I'll wait.
We'll wait.
Everyone's saying hi, Maya, in the chat. No, we're saying hi to that Maya. No.
Maya, say hi to
Nope.
everyone.
Nope, that's a different Maya. That was past Maya.
Hi to everyone.
So I have time to maybe eat dinner like
Mayas.
live.
Hi to all
That's
Mayas.
what I call eating
Hi, past
dinner in
Maya.
person.
Hi,
and
present
sitting
Maya.
down and actually.
Hi, future
as
Maya.
That happened.
Did you hear it?
So
Hi,
I was like,
future
oh,
Maya
well,
goes
let me
hair.
upload some footage because that'll be good. And this is the.
Oh my god,
reality
this
of
hotel Wi-Fi
Wi-Fi.
sucked ass.
I uploaded one clip. It did say
Oh my
25
God, it was
hours,
so
and now it's
bad.
down to 12 hours. So I guess
I went
that's
to sleep
progress.
by the time I was awake, though. It was done,
Right, Maya?
so.
That's half.
That is half. So I went to go upload a second clip.
73 hours.
And now it says 72 hours. That's when the video is going to be released. So maybe you'll see Tom's night time or whatever I called it in 3 days. Maybe.
Maybe.
Everyone say hi to my dinner. I get to eat dinner. New Orleans, I love you.
Love you, New
I'm
Orleans.
so happy to have been back.
Such a vibe.
The next thing I got to do is survive the 3 Florida stops, which
John,
I know
thank you for the vibe.
that humidity is going to punch me in the face. But yeah, I hope to be back to this city soon because it's a pretty magical place. And so at the end of day 10, we have
357.
raised 357.
Boom. Food is awesome. And then
Previously,
it was Miami. All right, let's see what we got here. Brandon with a 34, saying 34 for Walter. Indie fan event was awesome. Was happy to help out where I could. See you on Christmas. See you then. Anonymous with a hundo. There we go. Spiky with a 50 for the kids. Love this community. Pleasure to meet you in Indy, and thanks for all you do, Tom. Those people in Indy. Yeah, don't worry, I'll switch. Joel, thank you for the tenor. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll be switching streams. I'm gonna wait probably about 10 minutes. It's at 11:39 right now. I'll start to set it on up though. I don't think that's supposed to slow down the entire hotel's Wi-Fi just for me being on a video call, but what do I know? What do I know? All right, let's put this here. Boom, boom. Okay. We're going live. Okay, part 3. Coming on up in your faces. Oh, Ashley was so nice. Because again, like the thing that was really nice about 30 and 30 part 1 was for the vast majority of the fan events, they were super intimate. You know, they got to hundreds of people later on, but I could address like the entire crowd at once. And that's what made it really nice, because then we can kind of have like these communal like experiences, which we still were able to have a few times during part 2. But when you're waiting 7 hours or 8 hours, that's when it gets a little crazy. That's when it gets a little nuts. I missed your donation? Hold on one second. Did I? Stupidity. Don't worry, I'll read it. So excited to meet you in Cleveland. Great individual and breath of fresh air in a time that seems polluted. There's great people, my friend. There's great people. Cleveland. One of the best freaking fan events, man. 200 people coming on out. All right, I'm going to set this for 2:30 Eastern. Cleveland was great. Yeah, exactly. Charlotte, people can like sit down. Like that was nice. But see, people learn this over time. But the mistake, the error, if you will, was that, oh, I'll sit down and I'll wait for all this to be done and then I'll get online. But then like 7-8 hours pass and then it's like, oh no, I should have gotten online much, much earlier. But people learned. People learned. They did. It's not particularly close. It's not. So, oh yeah, it's so awesome. But just vibes, man. It was vibes for a freaking month. And now we're here. We're streaming. To get to 1.5. We gonna get it. We gonna get it. Yeah. As I said before, it was a cool helmet. It was a cool helmet. Questionable time management decisions. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame was cool, man. It was definitely, they had so many things in there. They had the Pink Floyd part was really, really cool. Anonymous, thank you for the tenor. It was really dope. So, Christine, wait to the end of the Green Bay. So many cool people, man, in Green Bay. It was such a vibe. Oh, I know Cleveland natives never go there. Oh, I know, it was super touristy. I just wanted to see it because I couldn't see it 3 years ago. So, like, all right, we're gonna see it now. Well, we'll do that. The Hall of Fame, the Canton Hall of Fame, I went like 20 years ago. So it's been a while since I went, but 30 Lego museums in 12 months. Now we're talking. Now that's something we can get Pastor to go back to. Oh yes. Oh, did they have all the Beatles stuff? They had so many outfits, costumes. The wall exhibit was awesome. Yeah, like the garage where people were playing live music was really cool. It was pretty dope, man. And like they're expanding it too. I want to see the punk stuff. That would have been cool. But yeah, what are you gonna do? 30 beds in 30 days. I kind of did that already. Pretty much. 50 years of hip hop when I went in 23. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. So yeah, no, it was cool. It was just like there was a lot to see. So it was good. Did I nap in all 30? I didn't nap. No, I slept in them. So yeah. I think it was pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, cops only got called once. That was in Charlotte. That wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. A lot worse. I'm gonna fill up my water. Then we're gonna switch on over to the new stream, and then we're getting close to World Cup time. So almost there. We'll be right back. Maya, you want to take over and talk to the people? And ladies and gentlemen, here comes Maya. Sorry. Thank you so much. Just because. Please. Please.
Are you gonna lift it now?
Please. Please.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The artist formerly known as Maya.
Formerly known.
It's Prince. Like it's sort of.
But what's my name now?
Maya.
Future Maya.
Future Maya.
Future Maya.
It's Future Maya.
Hi everyone.
Future Maya.
Future. Oh, you found both gold stars?
Yes, I did.
Oh, good. Thank goodness. Proof. Yeah, it's weird being at home alone without Tom. And obviously the dogs and cats are here, so there's that kind of noise. And then me just talking to them, assuming that they understand what I'm saying. But then the second half, actually, my family came out to Wisconsin and stayed here with me for a couple of weeks, which was really nice because it was just nice to have them here. And then also I had a friend's bachelorette party. So then we got some built-in pet sitting. So everything worked out. What is it like in the future? You will find out. I'm too scared to push buttons. I break things. That's just part of who I am. I just break stuff. Not on purpose. Never on purpose. Do I watch football? American football? I don't. I don't watch any football. Like when Tom streams, I'm doing other things. I have been following football for World Cup because it's been really fun. And then afterwards, what is it? Next year it's the Women's World Cup. So that'll be dope. That will be dope. Oh, thank you so much for the compliments, people. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's been a new thing for me this year, is just trying to sing on stage. So hopefully I'll get the chance to do some more of that in the future. Future Maya knows. Present Maya doesn't know. Green Bay was a good time. Tell your wife I say hi, Craig. Yeah, Summerfest was cool. I do want to. Honestly, I've never been on the grounds of Summerfest. I didn't know the expanse of Summerfest. I know that there's like, ooh, sorry, Herman. I'm so sorry. See, no. See, I told you. Nope, nothing's broken. And so even just walking around for the minutes that we had, it's like, holy crap, like all these rides, it's right on the water, all these stages, just being able to like, okay.
Fill up my water bottle.
Okay. So it was really cool. What are you smelling?
Nothing.
Ew, why would you do this?
I don't know. I don't know.
More so just for you. Why?
Your hair doesn't taste good. But Summerfest.
Yeah, it's cool. So definitely want to go back. How about those Rangers? I don't want to talk about it.
The Texas Rangers?
No.
Oh.
No,
Maya, you sing beautifully.
Because the NHL draft happened recently, and then there have been some trades. Troch.
Your hair's all wet.
I wonder why.
I
I'm
thought
sad
you were
that
trying to say coach and you said
no,
Troch
that
instead.
no, Trocheck got traded.
Yeah.
Sad. Yeah, who knows? It's gonna take another time, I think, for the Rangers to be back on top. Hello.
Kraken will win though.
I've never been to Jacksonville.
Oh, Father James with a fitty.
Father James.
Hey, Father James. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now.
You're going right now?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
The first vegan cannibal.
Yeah.
That's accurate.
I just eat hair though.
Yeah, I guess hair is already dead.
Right?
Yeah. That is sad, Alex.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
I think I have to switch over. Hold on.
Oh, you can't go. You're not allowed to go to the bathroom.
I'm not allowed to go to the bathroom. Hold on.
The
Oh, yeah, 11:49.
Blackhawks had a good stretch, like, I don't know, 15 years ago at this point.
All right, hold on. We got, oh, look at that. God. That was, whoo.
Close
All right, that was close. All right, we're going to switch over to part 3. Hold on. Your singing is very pretty. That's right. My like Valorant. Dun, 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 dun. Valorant. Okay, hold on. Okay. No Tom, more Maya. I'm trying. Okay, so this is part 3. Okay. Here is the link for part 3. Boom. We gotta put the St. Jude link. We gotta pin that in there. Bam. Spain, I'm telling you, there's gonna be some good games today.
Yeah.
St. Jude link. Bam. Okay, we're gonna pin it. Pin it real good. We're close to 108 feet. Yes, we are. All right. Tom, I'll have you know that hair eating pic is gonna be memed into oblivion, as it should. As it should, my friends. As it should. All right. We're switching over to part 3 for the demand. That's for the demand. But folks, I'll be right back. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Tom Grossi. And as always, go back out.